Hello. I gotta ping the Discord really quick and then we can get started. Good morning. I can't buy any more Desperate Alliances. They're too expensive now. The strat's dead. Temporalis Cog, eventually. Yo, Muffin, what up, man?
One of watching this in OOB. WTF.
WTF. Holy, dude. What up, man? What's up, dude? What up, bro? I killed my own fucking market on the strat I was running. Now I can't buy the relics. All the relics are too expensive. I gotta find a new farming strategy. Mistakes were definitely made. Oh, yeah. But how are you this morning? I'm leveling Allie's Gemling. Allie builds are like okay. Sometimes they're really good and sometimes they're like really what the fuck. I think it's a good starter intro to stat stacking. I think it's fine to use hers to start and then you just look for something more advanced. I had to divine mine for better energy shield so that I could fit my auras in, and I ended up with this. I mean, you can, or you can play Allie's. Doesn't matter. It's all the same shit at the end of the day. This is insane. Spell damage, energy shield, cast speed. Allie's is a gemling. I think that's my point. My point is I don't think hers is bad. I just think there's better variants of hers. If that makes sense. Like, I'm thinking about leveling a gemling just to dick around with it, right? But like, I wouldn't do Allie's. Not because there's anything wrong with it, just because I think there's better variants of it. Well, Manny's also in SSF. So, I mean, it's all, you know. You can't, that's like, you can't compare what he's doing. It's a little bit different. Hey, yo, what up? What it is, playa. I think respecking just seems, I don't know, like I'm most powerful. I just don't understand the build. I don't, like I said, I don't think Allie's build is bad. I told you that. I think it's fine. I think it's a great starter. I said you just want to look into something else for late game. I think you should stop swapping builds 100 times. People told me I'm supposed to use Tempest Flurry. No, the fuck, you're supposed to use Tempest Flurry because it's a movement skill and it lets you get around the map faster. You don't have to use Tempest Flurry. It just allows you to move forward faster. How do I what? I think if you like Stormwave, you should just play Stormwave. I don't think there's anything wrong with Stormwave. I use Stormwave all the time. What up, Pato? Without re-rolling, should be proud of me. I've been on the same character for a month and a half. Trust me, I get it. Or however long early access is out for now. Well, level 30 warrior for over an hour, trying to make warrior great again. Put a few quarter stats, felt okay, but not great. I think warrior is just in an awkward spot. Make warrior. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is... I had literally had to pause and try to like figure out what the hell you were saying. And then I get it. Using my vacation to study feels so weird. What are you studying for? What I'm liking about PA2s at the moment is everything funnels you to like one thing, warrior, stampede. It only does that because there's just not enough in the game yet. There's not enough weapons and skills. Yeah, so we're just so limited. I'm sure we're missing like really good build unique like build defining uniques, right? Running a cod choir. Dude, now that I have Temporalis, I just need to farm up a little bit. I was gonna do more Desperate Alliance farming, but the stupid things are like 5-6 divs now. I just run Relic drop rate. That's what I'm gonna swap to. Good morning, good morning. Well, I'm gonna do Relic drop rate with this so that I can like How did I get Temporalis? I farmed 220 divs on stream yesterday and I bought it. Gemling on Thursday? Yeah, why not? Great. Yeah, I'm really excited. Now I gotta find something to do with it. Morning, good morning. If I was an unethical gamer, I'd be blinking over these walls. But how are you guys this morning? What is going on, homies? It's like 2 degrees. It's supposed to snow tonight. I hope it fucking snows. I really want it to snow, man. Well, Dean's never really seen snow. I'm gonna farm Astromentus. My farming strat's currently cooked. The Relic, I was buying the Relic at 3 to 4 divs each, and they're 5 to 6 divs now. So, as much as I would like to continue doing the same farming strat, it's currently dead. Some people are even listening to the Desperate Alliance. They're like as high as like 10 divs each. So I currently cooked my own farming strat. Anything less than 10 is just wasting my time. That's so funny. Yeah, I might have to give the market a day or two on these vases to like chill out. It's cooking here? That's hot. It's a nice, warm, sunny day for you. They're just gonna go up? They might. The problem is I think it's too much of a gamble at 5 divs a Relic. Streamer affecting the market? No way. I almost regret making the video. I don't think I did it though, because my video didn't get that many views. So I don't think it was me. The video only got like 5,000 views, so I don't think it was me. I think it was like a combination of other things and people just catching on. Snoobe? Maybe. Probably. It also doesn't help that there's like nothing else to do. So I personally wanted a clean one. I don't know what you wanted. I personally bought a clean one. Confused by the right people. What's the build with Temporalis? Nothing yet. I can't afford anything yet. I have no money left. I had to buy an amulet last night too. There's the guy that rescued Depths. Oh shit! Are you one of the guys that ditched her? Oh. Wait, how did I rescue her? It's all right. She already quit. Never to be seen again. Bought Temporalis only to blink faster? Hell yeah, dude. Why else did you buy it? Oh, that's right. You're the bald guy. I remember now. The Warframe guy. Yeah. I remember now. I'm an idiot. Did she quit again? Who the fuck knows? Probably. I remember now. We raided you together. Yeah, she was like, oh, you gotta meet my buddy. He's like you. He plays video games and he's bald. And I was like, what's he play? And she's like, Warframe. And I was like, ah, cool. And then you were on PoE and I was like, holy shit. Do I have Astramentus? No, sir. No Astramentus. It's nice to meet you, man. How was the rest of your stream? Sorry if the redeeming factor that I remembered is he's like, oh my god, he's bald. I do remember now. I've had a couple of depth viewers though come in here and be like, oh, you're the guy that's you fucking buying your shit, right? I'm like, shut up, go away. I don't know what my next buy is though. I probably might look into like Spark shenanigans. You're almost to maps? Well, if you need any help at all, let us know here. We will happily help you. You just let us know where you're stuck or where you're having a problem, and somebody here somewhere will be able to assist you. There's no need to struggle in Path of Exile. We want to make sure that people can get to maps and people play the game. Do you need a headhunter and a Hoa too? Oh no. If you're buying anybody a headhunter, I do know somebody who needs a headhunter. She's struggling right now. My friend Maz needs new gear so bad, dude. I'm hoping I can convince MB3, Mr. MB. I'm hoping I can convince you to go into this Deadeye post and take a look at this and see if you can help her. The build has been great. Damage survivability. Hell yeah, dude. They're only 6 now. If you're looking for this build, it's exclamation point monk. The bodies, I don't think the bodies do anything. I think the bodies are scams, aren't they? I had to buy. Yeah, following the bodies doesn't do anything. Can I see my stats? They're not very good. They're currently cooked. Exclamation point monk if you want the build. I had to buy it. Look at this amulet I had to buy yesterday. I'm going to use it on the gemling until I get Astramentus. Kadoma, do you need your ascendancy points or do you have them all already? As a template for hardcore solo stuff found? No, don't, dude. No, fuck, don't. That's a terrible idea. Oh my god, hardcore solo stuff found. Ugh. You have 4 of the 8? Do you need the other 4? I'm gonna be at this end boss in like 7 minutes. What did I miss? We farmed like 200 divs on stream yesterday. Not connected. Yeah, the bodies, the dead bodies don't tell you where the things are. That was just like the community being crazy. Hello. I mean, listen, if you want them in like 7 minutes when I'm at that end boss, I got you. You just say yes and I'll invite you. It'll literally be no hair off my chest, brother. Oh, you have to go around the bodies of water. Oh, I can't fucking read, dude. You can unlock them. You can get all of the points at level 24. As soon as you kill Bala Bala the first time, you can actually buy a carry for the end boss of the Sanctum of Trials, or Sanctum of Sechemus, or whatever the fuck it's called. The dude kills the end boss, and you get all 8 points at like level 25. That's what I'm saying. What's better for Div, Exalt, Chaos? Or, I like doing this. I don't want to set up fucking mapping anymore right now. Got all your points at 19. Thanks for helping everybody do the game. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like the content, man. You just need Bala Bala. Oh, okay. I'm truly enjoying it. Thanks, man. Minus the yelling. I always like... I feel like I yell too much, though. This build shreds. If you type !monk, you can get the build guide for it. It exists. There's multiple videos. I have like 10 monk videos that all lead to Rome. So what were your best finds? I found multiple jewels yesterday that were like, one jewel was like 140 divs, one jewel was like 40 divs, another jewel was like 50 divs, and then I found an 80 div jewel. Holy crap. Yeah, I made a whole video about it. About the farming strategy that I'm doing right now. The Desperate Alliance Relic. Well, I don't have any Desperate Alliance Relics now. What jewel was 140 divs? It was Against the Darkness with Spirit and Intelligence. Hey, just saved them enough for the breach flames for my first breach. As soon as I entered the realm gate, it disconnected and ate my breach stone. Oh no. That's super unfortunate. Is Hoa Ingenuity necessary for starter build for full stacking monk? All of your damage is in the gloves. I would I mean, yeah. Do I have the Union Con right now? No, I gotta buy them. Nobody will answer trades. I've been trying all morning already to buy things. I've been whispering people non-stop to buy the Relic. Nobody will answer. They all want like 6 divs of Relic. I'm not paying 6 divs of Relic. You had it, you wasn't enjoying it, so you sold it. I just like collecting cool, rare shit. Have you run the final boss bug where he just taps you out of nowhere? Yeah, if he makes the audio cue twice, if he does the audio cue twice, that he's going into like the phase, you just log out before he one taps you. And then you can log back in and do it again. I really don't want that, but I guess I have no choice. No, we can do it this way. Okay. Farming the expedition jewel? No, it's farming the jewels out of here. Bilking out. You're welcome. Yep, you can log out at any point. So if he does the audio queue twice, just bail. You need an omen of whittling? No. Revise any of my gear? No, I also have no money. How does currency exchange with Alva work? Is it a players put their item into Alva and tell you what they want? You go into Alva and tell Alva what you want to buy and how much you're willing to spend. If the prices align, the trade happens automatically and it's put into your inventory. Did you get the Temporalis? I do have it. The Alva exchange is like an exchange in real life where like people put shit in, like you go to the store and it's on the shelf and you see the price and you're like, I'd buy that. And then you would like stick money into a vending machine, right? You just like pop money into a vending machine and the shit you want would pop out. And then when you go to bed at night, you put all your shit on Alva and then overnight people buy your shit. Oh, there's tons of scamming on. You can scam real easy on Alva. It's really easy to fuck people on Alva. It's like really easy actually, because players don't pay attention to the rates and the ratios. So it's really easy to like list something for some like absurd rate and somebody just won't pay attention and they'll buy it for like some insane rate. It happens all the time. People will list dumb shit at some insane rate and people will just like buy it and they won't even realize it. Tell me more. It's just price fixing. There's a mirror dupe bug in the exchange. There was a mirror dupe bug. To my knowledge, it has been fixed. To my understanding, you were able to mirror a mirror. So people were mirroring stacks of mirrors. Is how I understood it. The Autobomber Blink build. No, do you have a video? Videos won't load though on... I can't get links for some stupid ass reason on YouTube. So you'd have to like link it in Twitch chat. How's the speed difference been? Pretty quicker. Yeah, you definitely save time. It would be faster if I like blinked over the walls with the exploity tech, but I'm not gonna do that. But like right there, you just save so much time, see? All right, Kadoma, what's your IGN? Or can you whisper me in game? Thanks for the follow, bro. I did. Yeah, I did. It was huge damage, very noticeable. I'm working right now. God damn it! Log in. Listen. Log in. It'll take 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Just log in. What was the damage bump? Like 50, 60K? Just log in, bro. Right now. It's right there. It's right there. Look, he's right there. I press the button. And then I go, ba-ba. And he dies. It's fucking just whack. I'll see if I can get them myself. Okay. I got you. Fair enough. I mean, I didn't change anything. Everything's exactly the same. I just put the armor back on. Nothing's changed. How do I make my lightning skills have all that range? Stat stacking. Let me see if my Sork is high enough. I mean, we can just do it on the next run. You have the Adorned already? No. Oh! 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 2 divs! Out of my attacks? Because I stat stack. Area of effect per int. We're corrupting this bitch. What is that jewel? It's a grand spectrum. You get 2% increased spirit per socketed grand spectrum. It's the lame one. I'm still gonna corrupt it and sell it. I mean, a div is a div, right? You playing D4? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about trying it. It's this weekend, right? I gotta look up the tier list and see what the juicy meta build is. It's today. D4's today. I can't do it today. New season today. I'll do it this weekend. Necromancer? Really? Not far enough? Yeah, just let me know when, K. A 12% is better, yes. Necro looks like the thing? Yeah, we'll check it out this weekend. Can I show you in-game the Autobot and Blink build? I prefer a video on Discord. Do you have a POB? Can you put everything in the POB? It would be a lot easier to read everything in POB. For D, I actually like. I'll tell you God's honest truth. I like Rob's content in D4 a lot. I do. I really like Rob's content. I follow a lot of Rob's stuff in D4 a lot, and it's always been very good. Price check, please. I have no idea. You're gonna have to go on the trade site and look it up. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna do the same thing I'm gonna do. You're just gonna do this and hope to figure it out. Probably not that much. Maybe a div or two. Yeah, it's like a div or two. It's worth nothing. Yeah, I mean, somebody might buy it. Oh no! I missed the 5. No. Damn it. Not only in POB. No, if it's the, is it just Blink? I've seen this one. Hold on. I'll show you what I've seen. Give me a second. You want increased area effect on like on a helmet? No. I've seen this one. They're 210. I paid 185 last night. This is the one that I've seen. Is it similar to this?
This battle is our sacred due.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate.
Is yours like that? Because I need to save up now for it. The buyer will come in and offer you 50x. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Because I'm playing Blood Mage. Oh, yeah. Okay, I really want to see then. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, I have a Blood Mage I would love to see. However you want to do it. I don't know if, like, coming into a map is going to be easier. It might be easier to, like, see a little video. Or if you could put everything in the POB and then, like, post the POB in Discord, that'd be great. Yeah, I would love... Oh, I would fucking absolutely love to see it. Boss just dies? Yeah, I saw. I did. You have a cock blood mage? Is it cast on whatever it's called? $28. How high do these go? 20. %20 of relics, by the way, chat. 20%ers of these, by the way, start at 2 divs. They're 20% of quantity of relics drop start at 2 divs. Like any 20%er. Chat. You run trial in less than 10 minutes? I believe you. I just gotta farm up money now to be able to play it. Hi. Is this... What am I doing? Keys is not what I want. Come to me? Sure, one sec. Was you taking the Mars Victus without stat increases is better than regular armor? Not without stat increases. You have one too? All right, I love to see it. Yeah, I really want to see it. What are you talking about, Gummy? That's fucking absurd. All right, POB me. It is Blood Mage, yeah. I have a Blood Mage too. So if I have the budget to stat increase, should I get a regular armor instead? So if I can get the budget to stat increase, should I just go for it? I mean, I started with a regular armor. This was my body armor when I started. It's so dumb. Yeah, I'd love to see the POV for it. What skill is that on Blood Mage? He casts on dodge with the body armor, and it just blows everything up. I didn't see it. Yeah, me neither, because of how fast it died. Chat, these relics with 20%. Oh wait, I'm only searching seals. Hold on, this might change everything. I bought it. Yeah, they all start at 2 divs. Seals with 20%? You're looking at the wrong ones. You gotta look for quantity of relics dropped by monsters. Yeah, quantity of relics. Nobody cares about fucking keys. Keys are useless.
Nothing will stop us.
That's why I was confused. Yeah, you want quantity of relics dropped because people are farming the unique relics. How much quant do you want to be on running? As close to 100 as you can get. It works with the last trial boss, yes. That's why, since I don't have Desperate Alliance on, that's why I'm swapping. You will get 2, yes. If you get to like 60% and then you get the unique relic, the boon,
Stand tall.
if you get 60% and then you get the 30%, it puts you at 78, which is like a really good odds to hit 2 relics off the final boss. Chance of relics to drop. How much did you pay for this Temporalis? What cooldown is it? I paid 185 for the worst rolled one that I can get, and then I divined it 20 times to get to this. That Astramantis? No. I needed an amulet with spirit on it, and I had to drop the Monkus on the C node so I could wear Temporalis and fit all my auras in. Nobody will answer for the jewel. The relics are like 6 div each now. Nobody will answer on 4s and 5s. So I guess we're farming our own. Then run them. Yeah. Then how much is it to gamble? That's a good question. Let's look. It's a 1 to 2 div profit margin to buy them unidentified. Where do you get most of your money? Sanctum? You're thinking about doing a no-hit run? No, it's just infinitely better if you get the relic to sell the relic and buy the armor done. Let somebody else... Like, the stress of trying to do the run, it's just infinitely better to pay somebody else to do it. As somebody who's done the run multiple times. Dude, I was identifying all of them yesterday. I made 250 divs on stream yesterday. That's how I bought Temporalis. I was doing the Against the Darkness runs all day yesterday on stream. I identified 250 divs worth of uniques last night or yesterday in 5 hours. Did you be able to help price it? I'm not the guy to ask for that. I do the same thing you do, man. I look on the app, and if I can't find it, I just list the fucking price. Don't corrupt. No, don't corrupt your Against the Darknesses. No. That's stupid. No. You get 3-to-1 bad ones. I 3-to-1 yesterday. Did you see? I 3-to-1 yesterday, and I 3-to-1 a 200 div one or 180 divs. Don't. Bro, I'm hurt. Emby, when you get 5 minutes, can you look at Maz's POV and see if you can give her some tips? She'll actually listen. She posted in the Discord and she needs some help, and I don't know enough about Ranger like you do. Oh, you're corrupting good ones? You're insane. Your EU friend. What about him? Why do Americans eat like their healthcare is free? Oh no, dude. How do you farm this efficiently, and how is it better than mapping? You learn the layouts and you go through these runs in like 15 minutes. Is it better than mapping? It's spikier than mapping, for sure. Once you know what to look for. You just have to like know what to look for.
Go with strength. You will succeed. You will succeed.
You got a meeting coming up? You get 3-to-1 Against the Darknesses. Yep. And it gives you a whole new roll. Yes, sir. And before 3-to-1 doesn't work, we have the clip. We did it yesterday. I forgot to put it on YouTube though. I'll put it on YouTube later. Yeah, they have to be non-corrupted. If you corrupt them, you're bricked. I mean, getting the correct relics to drop with the right stats on them is not easy. Make a short for it. I have the short. I just have to post it, cut it and post it. You just lost like 200. I don't care. I know I'm supposed to. I know, Sneaky. I'm supposed to like close it and reopen it. I know. Yeah, I know. I forgot. I just it's whatever.
Fight with it or with the choice is made.
That was no. I know. How do you get projectiles to fork? Upheaval. What is this guy fucking buying? How you doing, by the way, Snaky? Which relics? The unique jewels. These. This is what I'm saying. I was farming these. Are you the strongest monk in PoE? No. I'm just a guy who plays the game that has a lot of knowledge. Nowhere near the strongest. No, sir. I'm just a dude grinding out his game. I can tell you I'm not the strongest. I do know who the strongest is, man. Let me tell you, when I saw Elon Musk at the inauguration yesterday grinding PoE at the same time, that's when I knew I fucked up. Holy dude, well, I wish I could fucking go to a presidential inauguration and grind Path of Exile at the same time. That dude must have been playing with like his fucking toes. That's why he was looking all around, smiling and shit. He was getting fucking divines while he was playing toes on the fucking keyboard, bro. Nobody knows what's going on. He's banging his chest. He's like, fucking divines, baby! Fucking divines! I'm like, well, how are you getting divines? You're on a podium! Divines! Like, god damn, dude, what are you doing? Fucking playing with like a Neuralink and shit, fucking toes capping on the keyboard, and bro. No, cat, what do you want? What do you want? Ow, your fucking nails hurt, bitch. Oh, we're dead. Listen, we're not going to be making political jokes, but we can laugh about that. We're not talking about any gestures. We're not talking about anything political. We're not talking about anything Trump. We're just making fun of the guy for being logged into the game at the same time. Those guys dropped the jewels from a unique jewel. I released a whole video yesterday that'll answer all of your questions. You have to do a farming strategy called Desperate Alliance, where you have to get the Desperate Alliance relic and run the relic inside of Sanctum or inside of the trial. Ow, stop licking me. And when you kill the boss at the end, it drops the jewel, and the jewels can be good or the jewels can be bad. Did you see, Nips? You were able to mirror mirrors? Just did 2 3-to-1s. Well, now you got 2 more to 3-to-1. I can't play with you in my lap. Ow, stop licking me. You had to do a stack of mirrors. I was told that it works if you mirror 2 mirrors at the same time. Show us the cat. Don't lick my cup.
With intent, I'll search for more.
It's an adorable cat. You're more than welcome to come over and pet her whenever you want. You can even keep her. Just don't tell my kid, because my kid will murder you. This is the asshole. This is the asshole who shit on the floor the other day. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She shit Look at this bitch. Shit on the floor the other day. The Philip, we know, but the joke is to act like he was playing at the election or the inauguration. We all know he paid somebody. That we know, but the joke is that he was fucking logging in with Neuralink. How much did you sell the spirit chest for? 130. I sold it for 130 yesterday. It'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, I just wanted to sell it because Temporalis was going up and I knew I had very little time to buy it. So I lowered it and lowered it and lowered it until it immediately sold. I didn't care to take the loss on it. I could have got like 180, but I just needed it to sell. You changed the position. I did. I moved it up here. Is there a guide? Exclamation point monk. I moved it up there because of the spaghettification node. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, Vay's relics suck. She's so cute. She's a wonderful cat. Like, she's not an asshole. She's not mean. She's very friendly. She's like super cuddly. But like sometimes she's just a jerk. But I feel like a lot of cats sometimes are just jerks. Like she's sitting here, she's so enthralled right now watching the screen and the map and the movement and stuff. She's like, she doesn't know what the flip is going on, you know what I mean? Have I played with depths in maps? We did a couple maps together. She was gonna play yesterday, and then she was just like working on the video that I don't think she's released yet. Still. And then she heard I was gonna level a character Thursday, and I was gonna do the gemling, and she wants to finish her monk. So she asked if she could tag along Thursday with the gemling when I catch up to where her monk is. Tell her whatever she wants, I don't care. How many seconds? 3.9. I don't know how to get more in. I'm stuck at 560. You gotta get better gear. It's all about getting better rings, better amulet, a better rolled belt if you don't have a good rolled belt, getting against the darkness for int, getting a better amulet, getting this body armor for attributes. How am I teleporting like that? Temporalis. Did I have to fix my stats when I put on Temporalis? Yes, I had to get a whole new amulet. Do you think they'll nerf stat stacking? Simple nerfs to like HO and stuff. Even if they nerfed it by 30 or 40%, it would still be insane. They also said that they're not doing any like nerfs until the next content patch. So whenever the content patch is, that's when the nerfs will come. How many divines did I spend? 185. I farmed it all on stream yesterday. Farmed every single divine on stream yesterday. What's the purpose of POB? Sorry, it's a noob question. POB allows you to import your character and see everything about your character in real time. And you could see what every single change you would make to your character would do in this software. And it'll tell you the percent increases and decreases of what you're going to do to your character. So it'll allow you to see in real time what you're changing and what you're not changing and how it'll affect your character. What did you farm? Sanctum or the Trials of Sachemis? Literally what I'm doing right now. What's my tooltip? With this on, pretty bad. 411. If I put the other body armor on, it's a lot better. How do you flash? The body armor allows me to have 0 cooldown on the blink skill. Can I show my amulet? Yes. I had to buy an amulet, and then I had to take this node off. So I don't have this node anymore temporarily because I have this node, because I need to use this with this. So the only reason you don't make this change unless you put the body armor on. Try to whisper sellers where they don't reply. You just have to keep whispering people until they answer. Welcome to the beauty of Path of Exile, where nobody wants to sell their shit. It's fucking terrible. What's my current crit chance and crit bonus? Not very good with this armor on. 50%, 280, but I have Winter puts it to 100. Or I have Winter puts it to 95, I think. How much faster are you doing the runs? 2 to 3 minutes. It'll be faster when I swap to cast on Spark or cast on Dodge Spark, because then I'll never have to attack. And I'll make it infinitely faster, but I need to farm the money up to make the swap because I can't afford the gear. There a trade community calling for premium stash ups to automatically trade in. Do you have an opinion on that? There should definitely be a better trading system. It's to the point where like they have to do something, right? Oh shit, what up, bro? Holy shit! I was gonna say the man, the myth, the legend. What up, girl? I'm sure your character's strong enough to do it. I probably could, but I don't know if I want to. How was your stream? Good to see you. How's it going? We chilling, bro. How the hell are you, bro? I try to catch your streams in the morning, but you and I roughly start at the same time, or like I'm rolling out of bed and getting my son ready for school, because I do the whole single dad thing and bring a kid to school in the morning and stuff. And then I'm like, oh, she's live. And then by the time I like get Dean to school and like get home, I'm like, oh, I gotta go to work. Fuck. I'm like trying to like watch you on the fucking other monitor, see what's going on, how you're doing and shit. It was good to see you, man. You bought this for 7? Yeah, I bought mine for 7 too. And they're like 50 divs now. Thank you again for the host. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Chat, just so you know, any of these that say 20% increased quantity of relics start at 2 divs. They just need to allow trading for specific things. Yeah, they just need to add more to it. Once they add more to it, it'll be really good. So what are you up to, Says? What are you doing today? Where are you guys farming? Are you kicking ass and taking names? You getting many divines? Were you blapping with the blaps? It doesn't look like it costs anything outside of Temporalis. I don't know what POB or anything to follow. Boss knows in Sanctum got 1 div drop and no lucky Sanctum boxes today. Oh no. Dude, I love Sanctum. It's all I want to do. I'm generally just stacking honor res. I don't know if I'm being dumb. I mean, you should stack honor res until you don't need honor res. Why are you still walking around? Still learning to blink. I farmed 180 divs yesterday inside of Sanctum. Or 250 divs and spent 180 on Temporalis. Doing the Against the Darkness farm. And I killed my own market. My market's cooked. I'm so sad. I can give you the one that worked best for me though. Running on Stormweaver. I mean, I'll literally re-level a character. I don't care. Leveling a character for me is no big deal. You selling the jewels on 80? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Fuck, I look like a bitch. You do that run to ID them bastards. See how expensive some of them are? No way, man. You Val him too? I'm not that crazy. I'm glad I didn't Val the one last night because I was talking to the guy that bought it and he said that the spirit int one has to be 12.4 for breakpoints or it doesn't work. So I was really glad I didn't Val that one last night because he said it never would have sold if I would have Val'd it and missed. The hidden Korean build? Yeah, send it to me. I want to see it. Yeah, absolutely. Popping in before I have to go to my 9 a.m. chapel class. Have fun at chapel, man. Good to see you, buddy. Is a blood mage? Yeah, send it to me in Discord. I'll happily take a look.
Ritual has been disrupted.
We're just trying to farm some more money now. So we can, like, actually play the Temporalis build for what it is. And I mean, if I have to re-level, I'll re-level, right? Like, not a big deal. It's only like 8 hours to level or 7 hours to level. Probably faster if I just, like, let's fucking go.
Only you will succeed. The choice is made. Ritual has been disrupted. An oasis.
You type exclamation point monk. That's not going to get him the link that he wants. That's definitely outdated. Send me over. Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. Is this supposed to be like some hidden, like, don't show on stream shit until I, like, buy all the shit?
The choice is made. I remember.
Am I going to regret showing people this? Can you link it to me too? Yeah, send me DM, Stinky.
This battle.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
Oh, I forgot I have winter.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
The only thing's the diamond. I can't read the Google Doc. Oh, it needs the flask. I don't have the flask. I do have the blood mage leveled. That's a massive. I have that. I have that. I have that. Wait, is it only the massive? Is that the only thing? Is it only the massive in the fucking flask? Temporalis, because it's spiking out of control. Why the fuck are the relics 10 divs now? Dude, it's insane. This is huge. You can translate it with mobile. I'm gonna translate it, yeah. This is also really expensive, this one. Is it only the one jewel? Is it only the massive jewel in there? That was the only one that I saw. And the meta skill one. And you just need a good wand. Sick. So that's our plan. We're gonna farm the vines over the next couple of days, and then we'll build it this weekend. Yeah, thanks for the follow. What I mean? Thanks for the follow, bro. Holy shit, thanks for the follow. So many new friends. Is it viable on a budget? I don't know. What's a budget? Like what's your budget?
Our illustrious
30 divs or
champion
less?
returns. Welcome home.
Do you already have like the belt and the gloves and shit? Thanks for the sub, guys. Guys, I love having supporting show the Subarino, bro. Why is quantity of relics good? Because you drop more relics, and a lot of relics are worth a fortune. Which relics are worth what combos of stats? Reduce merchant cost with additional merchant looks, quantity of relics and movement speed. There's like a ton of different options. I hate people turning around in my driveway too, but I'm also the guy that turns around in fucking people's driveways because fuck them. The one that won't change the additional options. Well, if you, these ones, if you get 3 merchant choices and 10%, like it's really expensive. You don't need it. You don't need like 3, just do 2s. $15, $30, $44. It's not enough yet. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. The 2s are selling. The 2s are selling for 10? Dude, what the fuck? The 3s are 30? That's fucking crazy. All right, I gotta pee. Ah! No, I'm not gonna do. I've done no hit runs in PoE 1. I'm not gonna do no hit runs in PoE 2. Something must be going on because there was like 20 relics or 30 relics available yesterday. Check that POV. I have it saved. I have not had time to do anything yet. Dude, I don't think it was me, man, because that video only has like 6,000 views. Like 6,000 is usually not enough to fuck a market. If 100 people started doing it, I guess, yeah. How many seconds do you need for Temporalis to work? I don't know. What skill are you trying to reduce the cooldown of? If it's blink, you need 3.6, 3.5, something like that. Unless somebody stole it. I mean, from my understanding, Snoobe was already doing it too. So, like, I don't think anybody would air quotes steal it. There was just probably people were just all catching on. As soon as the trade site made it so that you can like search the jewels, like every one of the jewels spiked out of control, right?
Ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Gonna farm 10 divs. I mean, just do a different, just don't do the merchant strat. Just do the quantity of relic strat like I have on now and just aim for relics. And just like hope to drop good relics and try to do double relics on the unique ball and the boss on the end. Run 10 maps, get good. The problem with running maps is the biggest problem I think a lot of players are having with maps is maps just get boring. Self-sustain the relics? No, I was buying them. I was buying like 10 or 15 of them at a time. The unique relics, but I was buying them at 2 to 3 divs each, not 6 divs each. They're now 6 divs each, 5, 6 divs each. When I was doing it yesterday, they were 2 to 3 divs. Sometimes 4. Hence the jokes. No, I know. But like now there's like 5, 6 divs each. When it comes to relics, it's just 20%. I mean, 20% are good, like expensive. They're 2 divs each. Less ones are going to be less than 2 divs. Right? And then you have movement speed ones, dodge roll ones. Those are all really good. Like if you get movement speed and dodge together, those are really good. You get like boss damage and some shit that's really good.
That was close.
The problem is that I think this is the best money in the game right now, and people are finally catching on. You know, I've been saying that for a while.
In the desert.
So they get the rest of the classes out. Yeah. Are you farming the Temporalis Relic? I mean,
Fight with intent.
if I could drop it, but I'm not gonna farm. I'm just gonna sell it. There's no reason to like self farm it. It's too expensive. I mean, it's too hard.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I don't have the setup for it. Really enjoying the content in the build, guys. I have a very basic question on Invoker when you haven't been it. How do you boost crit past 60%? I've got 58 hideout, 14.8 on my stat. This is my best model, the Ellie pen. POB doesn't calculate the monk ascendancy node for crits. That's the problem right now, is POB is not seeing the monk ascendancy node. I got a ton of extra crit when I did my monk with like a bunch of jewels and shit. So yeah, POB is telling you that POB is telling you that crit's better, or pen is better, because it doesn't see and factor in the monk ascendancy node, which is really unfortunate. But getting more crit is like just a matter of like getting more of like these base nodes, filling this out, grabbing this up here, getting this wheel. How long do you do one run? Depends on if I'm talking to Twitch chat or not. Does it change if you set the monster as a 0? Oh, that might be a way to do it. Really appreciate clear answer. Hell yeah, dude. You can always check it too. Like Jingles just said, that was really smart. Like if you go into the configurations tab or calculations tab, there'll be a way to set what the monster resistance is. And you could set it to 0 and just simulate having like it crit. Also keep something in mind too. When you cast Eye of Winter adds 10% base crit on top of everything. So right now, a really good example is my monk has 50.05%. If I go in, and actually I'll show you, it'll make more sense. It'll make more sense. So look, if I go into Path of Building and I load my monk has 50.5% base crit, right? And Eye of Winter says, what does Eye of Winter say? Eye of Winter says critical weakness against hits 0.5 times 20. So that's 10%, right? So if I go into here and I go to configurations, I go to custom modifiers and I type 10.0% to critical hit chance and I hit enter. Or is it plus 10%? Yeah, see, plus 10% to critical hit chance from Eye of Winter. It shoots my crit up to 95.5. What's the stats? Spirit and intelligence. I don't know what the minimum eye level is for Jules. So whenever I cast, so like, look, if I have 50% base crit and I hit the boss with Eye of Winter, it goes to 95%. There is no minimum. There wasn't a minimum in PoE 1 either, so not running Eye of Winter as I was using Comet Infusion. I mean, you should literally just have, like, if you walk into a boss room, just shut like a herald off and cast Eye of Winter. My mana was destroyed. Yeah, I manually cast Eye of Winter now. I just like walk into the fight and I press Eye of Winter one time and then I kill the boss immediately. To my knowledge, that's what Sneaky says. I mean, that's how it was in PoE 1. Or, well, you could 3-to-1 Jules in PoE 1, but... Or you 5-to-1 Jules in PoE 1? But in theory, yeah. You can 3-to-1 certain relics, not all of them. Some of them will 3-to-1, some of them won't. Oh my God, what did I just do? Why do these have a cost on them? Damn it. I thought it didn't do anything. Damn it. It's fine. What up, House Sean? How you doing,
Our
buddy?
illustrious champion returns.
No, thanks for the sub.
Welcome
Thanks for the
home.
raid. What the fuck? I appreciate what's going on, homie. How was your stream? Thanks for bringing the community over. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for the advice. Hell
Thanks
yeah,
for all
dude.
the ongoing advice.
Thanks for the bits. What's been your currency strat? This. Literally this. I made 240 divs, 230 divs yesterday doing this. Dude, I'm so addicted. It's so good. I'm so good. I really, really like PoE 2 a lot. I don't know who Nick is. Who's Nick? I really like PoE 2 a lot. I don't know. I'm Exile. Oh, is his name Nick? I had no idea. What relics am I using? I'm doing the merchant strat where the merchant costs 0. It has a bunch of options. Did you get 2 last flames? No, I got Against the Darkness Jewels. I bought Temporalis from sales from stuff that I made farming in here yesterday. We were doing Against the Darkness farming yesterday, and now the relics are too expensive, so now we're just farming relics instead. And if we get them, we'll run them. What's up, man? Thanks, man. What's up? We are running Temporalis. Did we do it? Yep. We sold 180 divs yesterday, or 230 divs worth of jewels yesterday. Spent 180 divs on Temporalis. Then had to divine it for 20 divs to get it to where we needed to be to fit all the auras in. And then still managed to, like, be just shy and had to replace other gear to fit in everything that we needed. Yep. But now we're cooking with fire. I had to divine it 20 times, yeah. Hello. Did you ID Against the Darkness? Hell yeah, I ID'd them. Ah, absolutely. Why? I just told you why. I needed a certain role. I needed a certain role on the body armor to fit blinks and auras. Show me your chest. It's a 145 evasion roll out of 150. I had to get 145, put me 3 spirit short. 145 put me 3 spirit short of all of my auras. So I needed to actually, because I didn't do math because I'm a moron. So I had to fix my problems. So because I'm a moron, 145 could have been valid. I don't want to val it. Well, it wasn't enough. I had to actually drop. I actually had to drop the Monk Ascendancy node because I couldn't get the body armor up high enough to equip everything with the spirit, and I wasn't going to corrupt it because I didn't want to risk bricking the cooldown recovery rate. So I had to buy a new amulet. I also sell the magic relics, yes. I sell relics, I sell all the jewels that I find, I sell everything. What would you recommend to anoint my amulet with bosses on my Tempest? Can't seem to kill the unique relic. Just get relics that do boss damage then. You can do relics that have increased boss damage on them. So like if you can't kill the Sekhemis boss. Oh my god, did I end my run on accident? Can I show my relic setup? It's, I think I just ended my run on accident. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. The heroic tragedy jewels drop from expedition. The expedition bosses. This area drops grand spectrums, regular jewels, time lost jewels, and against the darkness. Let me show my relic setup. It's 4 relics that give 2 additional merchant options and 10% reduced cost of merchant, giving me 40% reduced cost of merchant, and then the rest of them are 15% quantity of relics drop. You against the darkness only drops with the relic. You need the relic for against the darkness to drop. We're trying to farm up some relics because we're out of them and they're too expensive to buy and trade. That's what we're doing right now. We're running increased drop chance of relics. So you can see like that guy just dropped like 4 relics. And we're hoping that we can get the end boss to drop 2 unique relics, which he has a chance to do. And we hope to drop the relic.
An oasis in the desert.
Is what we're doing right now. What are you looking for in regular relics? Quantity of relics drop, movement speed, dodge roll, merchant reduced prices, boss damage with merchants, merchant and additional options. The relics were 10 divs earlier. We just, or if you're talking about the unique relics, nobody's answering on 4. They're answering on 5 and 6. What about Temporalis? Can that drop without the relic? Nope. You can drop the relic to get Temporalis. That's how you get Temporalis. You have to kill the boss. I missed this. I didn't see this. Oh no, I just fucked myself. I'm so used to having 0 cost. Oh, rip 2 divs. It's 2 divs? Yeah. Because it was only 7%. If it was 10%, it would have been 10, 20 divs, maybe 30. I'm so used to having 0 cost that I just screwed myself. Is Spirit and Increase in the most expensive one you can get? I don't know. That's the most expensive one I've gotten. Thank you. You're welcome. Increase lightning, increase gold? What the hell is gold? Oh, increase lightning, increase cold. No, those aren't that expensive. They are? Oh, certain Absolute got increased lightning, increased. Yeah. Okay, he got something different. He got increased lightning, increased chaos. What bro? What bro? Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot.
A wise choice. You will succeed.
You're our idiot? Not sure. He knew what he had. A lot of people don't know what they have. It's fine though. Today's much better than yesterday. It's good. Did you no hit run? No, I bought it. No, sir. No more no hit runs for me. I did them a whole bunch in Sanctum League when Sanctum first came out. Never again. We're good. How pros access prices so fast? What do you mean? mean, it's just practice of like pricing stuff, right? Usually people don't learn how to price things because instead of like trying to learn themselves, they like go up to everybody else. They're like, oh, price my shit for me. And you're like, no. And they're like, price my shit for me. And you're like, no. And they're like, please. And you're like, go learn. And they're like, no. As soon as people start like learning how to price them shit themselves, they like start realizing very quickly what shit's worth. Also, like taking a look at like what streamers are doing, or like taking a look at like what builds are popular, or like what, like taking a look at like what videos are popping off on YouTube gives you an idea of like what gear is worth something, right? You know how to do that? You've tried sparking minions, it's so rough. What's been so rough? You got 2 merchant. The one that was in my inventory that I had was plus 3/7. Was it hard to do it with Tempest Flurry and Blink? I only use Tempest Flurry on bosses. It's infinitely easier with Stormwave. Also, the break point is 39% to get everything to 0 with 4 relics. Doing the no-hit run, I wouldn't recommend doing the no-hit run unless you're playing like a very specific no-hit run class or like a very specific build. You're gonna farm 2 Witlings today? Okay. This run is so cursed.
Beware the scorpions.
Just because I changed the attribute quality, I've done the same thing. Your wife hasn't let you hit it in months? Holy.
If you can find them. There is always a chance.
No biggie, one-shot it anyways. I mean, it's more annoying than anything. I keep seeing your name, Avacyan, and I keep thinking of Avacyn, the Angel Restored. And I'm like, it's probably not that. I have not run into that problem once, which was really interesting. It is that? Avacyn was taken. I've won a lot of games with Avacyn. Played a lot of humans. I mean, I used to stream Magic full time. That used to be my job until I had a kid. When I had a kid, I had to stop streaming Magic because I became a single dad. And I was raising my son full time by myself. And I just stopped streaming for like a year, and when I came back, it was too far behind to play Magic again. So I went to other things, and that's how we got to PoE. Wizards of the Coast used to like fly me out to events. The Flip Avacyn, well, the Flip Avacyn won me a lot of money, but the original Avacyn was like also really good. Played it with Swag Tuss Daddy. You're planning on having kids this year, but PoE came out? Oh my god. Funny. I used to, yeah. I used to stream a lot of Magic. It was like my bread and butter. For a long time. You're on that CEDH grind? Oh, man. I actually have my, my Scape Shift deck sitting on the desk next to me right now. I played Through the Breach Shift. Now, most of us are farming it 24/7. I told everybody in the beginning, nobody wanted to listen. I was like, this is the most insane shit. Especially once we learned all the stuff that was in it. People just didn't want to listen. I've seen your build. When do you use skill set 2? What skill do you use to activate it? I press my mouse button to change to skill set 2 since meditate can't do it, and I manually weapon swap when I need to. So like I manually weapon swap and then I meditate and then I swap back.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Trying to quit Magic?
A wise choice. The choice. You will succeed. Always.
Are you trying to quit PoE? You haven't played Magic since Tempest? Why would he quit PoE? Because he's trying to fuck. He just said that, bro. He's trying to fucking have kids. It's like life goals, man. A lot of complaints week 1 where people couldn't get to the 4th floor. Yeah, it was just an understanding that, like, it was like, I think the biggest thing with Sanctum is just like we needed to understand that we needed to be stronger. You know? I think that was like a real big realization that we were so used to PoE 1 that we thought we could just like go in and blast, and we learned very quickly that we can't.
Has been disrupted.
Farmed 8 hours of expedition yesterday. Bulk selling logbooks is quite lucrative. I believe it. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I don't get to play PoE at all. Just need to play one-handed builds. When I started streaming PoE, I had a newborn, or well, he was like 1.5, 2, and I used to do the same thing. I used to have to figure out ways to farm and play while having a kid, like a baby, and that's why my niche became Blight. Hate to be the guy, but I gotta know what your staff is called on the shop. What does that mean? More details. I hate to be that guy, but I need to know what your staff is called on the shop. More details.
The choice is made.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, like the skin? Oh yeah, hold on. Will I post a video about I'm not doing no hit runs. So there won't be a video on how to do a no hit run because I won't be doing them. Oh. Thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, I love the pause feature. I don't know how people thought it would be bad. Headhunter. Oh yeah, the skin. It is called the Arc Nemesis weapon. I assume it might not be available anymore because it's from Arc Nemesis League, I think. Looks fire. Thanks, man. Do you put Grim Feet? No, I don't even bother, man. I just press meditate.
Have seen how this ends, Taljari.
It's a dude got to do to get VIP? I don't know. Say, yo, VIP me, bro. And then if I'm like in the mood, I'll just like type the button. Depends on like if I'm like in the mood and I'm like willing to like, oh shit, bro, we get to go again, bro. Holy, bro, we get the Vase Relic, bro. Let's go. Double unique relics, baby. You in the mood now? Yes. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's go, bro. How much is that vase? 5 to 6 divs. Where are we going? I don't know. Where do you want to go? I mean, I've lost a bunch of them until I learned how to do it. It's just part of the process, right? Like, sometimes you just have to fail to learn. There's nothing wrong. Like, it's like, who cares? Like, if you lose, you lose. As long as you learn something, right? I think that's the big thing that people forget is like sometimes like if you lose, it's fine as long as you learn something, right? Hi, hello. Sell them instead of gambling? I mean, the smart thing to do is to sell them unID'd and take 1 to 2 div profit every run and just like slowly build up currency. But like, I feel like that's like not what I want to do. You upload a video about completing a temple for Temporalis. I'm not doing no hit runs. I bought it. I've been releasing videos on how to do the runs and how to do this. So like you have all the information that you need to farm this and to make money doing it, but I'm not doing no hit runs. I did a ton of no hit runs back in Sanctum League when Sanctum first came out in PoE 1. The stress isn't worth it. I'd rather do anything else with my time than like sweat my nuts off to try to make 30 divs. Is CP even good in PoE 2? I imagine CP is good, right? It has to be good, right? To do an overrun, if you need to ask, you shouldn't do it. I don't think that's true. I think there are probably players that can learn how to do it. Right? I fully believe that some people are probably smart enough to learn how to do it. but I'm not gonna do it.
Great challenge overcome.
Made me real sad when I died on the... Yeah, dude, that's the worst one. Oh my God. Yeah, fuck that one. Well, bleed is a thing, but it only works if you get hit against your life total. I think the only way currently to do the no-hit run is to do it on Chayula Monk. Yeah, it's not worth the stress. I know the guys that are doing it on the Chayula Monk because for some reason darkness, like when you get hit on a monk with Chayula, it goes towards your darkness. That I'm under the impression that darkness is still a thing. I've seen Temporalis Spark do no-hit runs. I want to convert this guy to Spark to do these runs faster. That's my next goal. I'm saving all the money for that. To my knowledge, it still works, the Chayula stuff. I turn to you guys. You guys will probably know better than me. I like running expedition logbooks because the bosses have huge upside. Like the heroic tragedy jewels are really expensive and the health flask is really expensive. But if you need money, it might just be better to sell like mass logbooks. Thanks for the follow. Hello. The guard blocks the damage. Interesting. Did I sell the jewel? It's sold. Good morning. You got a wand for me? I don't even know what I would need on a wand for Spark. The only reason I want to convert this guy to Spark or have a Spark Temporalis guy is so that... Fuck.
The ritual has been disrupted.
30 years of his life? Oh no. Why do you not sell the boost for the last boss to make extra currency? Too much stress. I don't care enough. I'd rather just kill it, get my loot, and go next. I don't want to deal with finding morons. It can get you to Spark with all your other gear, and you can afford. You don't need to buy 80 to 150 wands. What do you mean? 29 divs and it's yours, bro. You act like I even have one div. Bro, I have $0 or 0 divarinos, bro. I just spent 240 divs to get this shit up and running. I don't even know what I want on a wand. It's like, you're like, oh, buy this car, bro. I'm like, what is it? And you're like, perfect for what you want. I'm like, I don't even know what I want. You're like, don't worry, I know what you want. Can I whisper you in game with a link? I don't know what I even need on a wand. So like looking at your wand, like I appreciate it, right? I'm gonna look at your wand and be like, oh, that's really nice. And have no idea if I need that or not. Is the problem. I'm not trying to say like no to your wand. I'm sure it's a beautiful wand, but I don't even know what the fuck I need. You know what I mean? It'd be like buying a Aston Martin because you told me I needed an Aston Martin, but I really needed like a fucking Ford Explorer minivan because I have 18 kids, but you didn't tell me your Aston Martin can only fit one. So I'm sitting here with my thumb on my ass because I think I need an Aston Martin. I spent too much money. Not saying that that's going to be the case, but I'm saying like, I can't buy shit until I know what I need. The Verona was like 45. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm collecting wands across. I appreciate it, man. Who bogged my ass? You did, Bogdanovich. The bogger himself. Talking about a wand or an innuendo? Oh, I don't even know anymore. You have a Ford Explorer for me? Quest minivan. Anybody remember Quest minivans? I remember my mom and dad having a Quest minivan when I was a kid. We're rich. Yo, you want to sell it? XTD?
Ritual has been disrupted.
You should run it. Your friend ever let you know? No, she never answered. She just vanished off the face of the earth last night. I don't even know if she released her PoE video that she's been working on for like 4 days.
A great challenge.
Doesn't need to be level 80. From my understanding, the level 80 is the only way. My understanding, the level 80 is the only way for the tapestry to fall. The Temporalis tapestry, it's from my understanding the only way that it could fall. It's an incense? Oh, sorry, the incense can fall. I thought it was a tapestry. Do I have the minus movements? Oh, no, I don't know why the hell I'm so slow this run. I know how you know.
Impressive endurance.
Is today payday? Today was payday! Nice. I forgot today was payday. Get paid on Monday? How many percent do we need for relics to drop? You need to figure out the percent that you need. 70? 70%? Get paid to do this? Oh man. I mean, from like the subs and shit from you guys. You know, if you guys ever wanted to support me and you got $5 lying around, or a Twitch Prime, or a membership on YouTube, or a super chat, or a like on YouTube, or any of that fun stuff, hit the like button. Subscribe on YouTube. Yo, seriously, if you guys haven't hit the like button on YouTube or subscribed or joined my YouTube, you guys should literally like subscribe to my YouTube, or even if you want to support me, you guys should just turn on the last video and let it play. Yo, thanks bro. Thanks for gifted subs. That's more than $5, but that's a lot of $5. Thank you for the lot of $5.
Welcome home.
I just want people to click on the videos and watch the videos.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
To do that too, boss. I
Our
appreciate it, man.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I just lying around. Oh shit! What up, Fryler? How the hell have you been, buddy? Nope. Nope. Key is gross. Yo, thank you for the
Our
prime.
illustrious champion
Thank you for the hype
returns.
train.
Welcome home.
Morning. Just getting in. What's up, man? What it is, playa. Give traffic your thumbs? Yes, sir. Had to know the spirit node, add spirit gems. I had to drop the spirit node too and add spirit here. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. Yeah, I had to get spirit here. I got to get spirit in other places too now. But I mean, that's just like something I'll worry about later.
Like we always onwards.
But yeah, I had to do the same thing. Don't move. Want to use more? It's right there. Against the darkness with spirit? I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't have, like, if I drop another one, I would keep it. Right? If I drop another spirit int one, I would obviously keep it and use it. But I wanted the body armor more than I wanted that. And that was the right decision because the body armor is over 200 now unID'd. Or over 200 regular. Uncorrupted. And I didn't want a corrupted one.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, see, they start at 199, 200 now. It's crazy, dude. Still Ingenuity, loving it so far. Hell yeah, dude. Just put on 3 extra skill slots and then that'll let you use 2 to save supports and boom, 4 Tempest Bells. Bro, this run is so cursed. I mean, I would have bought it. XDD. This run's fucked, chat. Farming Sanctum or Chaos Trials better? If you can't do these reliably and you can do the other ones reliably, then it's the other one. They're both good. Some people say one's better than the other. I think they're both fine. Why don't you use the Moira? Because I want to teleport. Want to buy the Relic? I don't have the money, or I would. This listed for 5. You might be able to get 6. Honestly, you'll probably be able to get 6, no problem. You just lost a run? I think I'm going to lose this run due to just RNG. And just bad afflictions early. I'm fully expecting to lose this run. Yeah, thank you for the hype train. You guys are insane. I love reading how people farm currency differently. I personally have just been juicing ritual tablets and farming invitations. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing a lot of really cool shit. Once people realize that all they need to do is like play the game, right? Once people realize like all they just need to do is just play, they'd make so much currency, right? If people just like stop XDD chatting on like Reddit and like bitching and just like try to like play, they would make a killing. But the problem is like too many people want to like complain and not like try to like learn a lot of like the ins and outs. And I get it, right? Like I fully get it. Some of the ins and outs can be very confusing and scary and hard to learn. But you would be surprised that like if you just listened how much you would learn. Uncut Spirit Gem? Oh shit, bro. Are you doing these too, Mendo? Or are you doing something else? Because rarity 2 OP, so they'll probably protest by not playing. Oh man. How do you make money in here without the relic? You sell relics, other relics. You get currency, you get time lost jewels, you get grand spectrums, you get these jewels, you get these, you get random uniques. Like, there's a million different ways to make money in here. You're Citadel farming? Oh, okay.
Has been disrupted.
I have yet to press charge staff once.
Relish your mark.
I don't need it right now, so I haven't pressed it. You found 6 Adorns? That's insane. 100%, man. Quantity. That's what I keep telling my buddies. I was farming maps doing okay with Breach Chief of the Array, so I swapped my gemling, put 40 in it, and started running Ultimatum. That's all I've been doing for a week now. You farm 6 Adorns. Yeah, it's just playtime, right? It's just kill mobs. Like, stop bitching, kill mobs. That's all it ever is. And people just don't want to kill mobs. Like, just go kill mobs. The one thing that I've noticed too is there's just like a lot of people who like they'll be like, oh, I have 5 days or 10 days played, or like some insane amount of hours played. And you're like, oh, what have you been farming? And they're like, oh, all I do is farm maps. And you're like, oh, cool. How many mobs have you killed in like 10 days played? And they'll be like, oh, and you're like, oh, type /kills for me really quick. And they have like 10 days played, right? Like 10 fucking days played. And they have like 100,000 kills. And you're like, well, what did you kill over 10 days? And they're like, everything. I'm like, bro, you didn't kill anything. Yeah. What do you recommend quant to run? What do you mean? What do you mean by recommend quant? Like, what, like quant in here or quant somewhere else? What do you mean, Flash? Yeah, once people realize that, like, the hideout is lava, it's fine. On my gear, percentage? Are you talking about rarity? I just want to make sure I understand what you're talking about, because you said quantity, and I'm just... There's no quantity gear. Do you mean the rarity gear? You crash every 10 minutes? That's really annoying. I only have... Fuck! I only have 100 rarity. Dude, I gotta get fucking... What am I gonna do, man? I'm so cooked. I'm gonna fail this run. Time lost jewels are only from time lost chests, correct? What items get you so much energy shield? Items with energy shield. There's like no other answer other than just like wearing gear with energy shield. Like, you get energy shield on your gear, you get energy shield on like your jewels, you get the Verana jewel for energy shield, you stack some strength, like just a combination of everything. What's a good metric? I have no idea. That's a great question. You could get a bunch of relics that say boss damage, and you can get 100% increased boss damage, and you could go into the fight with that on and just go kill it like that. Your max ES is only 5.8. I don't know what your gear looks like. I don't know what you're wearing. Like, every little point of energy shield just adds up. So, like, if you have, like, a 300 helmet, like, a 375 would add, like, hundreds of health. Is boss damage different than monster damage? Yes. One is a monster and one is a boss. There's monsters, there's rare monsters, and then there's bosses.
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
The load screens crash you every time. That's so unfortunate. I mean, yeah, 11's insane. The only, I mean, like, you probably need a better body armor. You could fix that guy's crashing. I'm listening. Turn off engine multi-threading before load screens. I think it's minus 40 deceased. No, 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 no. Dude, what hit me in here that, like, deleted my health pool? I'm so cooked this run.
That was close. Always onwards. Fight with intent. Like this will help.
Windows is causing an issue. Let you be your CPU 107th for Cypher games up. Is when you hit a load screen, press your Windows button so it ties the game out. Interesting. The machine gun from the vase hit me? Oh, I didn't even notice. I hate that mob. This run's so cooked. I'm like pretty positive I'm gonna fail on the final boss now.
Stand tall.
Wait, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna give me another negative. I don't want another negative.
I have seen what has come and what will be. Late. The sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me, Taljani, but you have yet power at your neck.
Oh, we're dead.
The future I had foreseen.
I was convinced I was fucking dead there.
Arms for the monastery.
Helmet, gold time lost. Nice. Okay. Small relic, gold arcanist, medium relic. Range or gold time lost. Sick. What normal jewels are good for this build? Energy shield. Energy shield crit chance corrupted with like bonus stats and shit. The hell's going on? I mean, it's probably gonna hit 200. Upheaval, mobility, and long shot now. Mendo told me to put long shot on. Oh, this is huge so far. What's the Arcanist just drop? Currency. How much does this build cost? I have no idea. You'd have to go price it out. No, it's a shitter. Three divs? Question mark? Maximum fire is that what I got? Yeah, it's only 3. Can I show the jewels? What jewels? Like the jewels in my tree, they're all in the video. They're just spell damage. I mean, maximum. They're just maximum energy shield crit chance. That's all I use. Maximum energy shield crit chance. They're all the same. I gotta pee again though. Woo! you tell me what a stat rule is? I mean, yeah, I mean, you just read the gear, right? 25 for dex, 10 for int. Right? It's just a matter of just like looking at the base gear. You know? Will they always drop an extra relic? Yes. But you don't need 100%. You only need like 70? Right? Because there's a 30% boon. Oh no, you need 75? I put you at 97.5? 77? You need 77% for 100%. Did I drop the Temporalis? No, I bought it. I dropped against the Darkness Jewels and sold it against the Darkness Jewels until I could buy it. I mean, 77%, so 25% or 23% to miss. Right? You just play on the 23%. So that's like 1 in every 5 runs you miss. Right? I mean, if you just have it, just fucking just use it, yeah.
That was close.
And the rest for dex?
A moment of rest.
What's the highest percent jewel you've seen so far? I sold one yesterday for 130 divs, and then I sold another one for 80, and I have another one listed for 50 right now. Int deck jewel today. Bought 3 audience with a king finally. Holy. I mean, I use Tempest Flurry all the time. What do you mean? I use Tempest Flurry in maps all the time. I'm just not mapping right now. And I use Tempest Flurry to kill every boss in here. I only use fucking the sweep the floor skill because it's safer. How do you filter your relics on the market? What do you mean?
Relish your mark.
Exclamation point monk for the build. Worth giving up 25 for temp? I mean, I put the Moira on for the bosses. The Moira's in my bags, dude. Takes 1 second to swap the body armor back in. And if the question is the Temporalis worth it? Yes. Because it lets me do these runs 2 to 3 minutes faster. Like, keep in mind, when I do these runs, like, I get every boon, right? Like, every single boon. So, like, my damage is, like, spiked through to the roof, right? I really don't need the Moira in here. Trying to catch you live. Thank you for the build. It's incredible. Dropped an Ash from Enzi yesterday. Holy, dude. Congrats, man. Like, remember, something to keep in mind, chat. There's nothing in the game right now that needs you to have 4 billion damage, right? Like you don't need to have 4 billion damage. And if a boss takes you an extra second to kill because you swap Temporalis to Moira, it's just 1 second or 2 seconds, right? It doesn't matter. But the amount of time that you would save, like, using this in these runs matters, right? Because, like, you save minutes. But yeah, sure, seconds will add up over time, of course, but, like, who cares? They went from Snewbay did a video, I did a video, I'm assuming other people did a video. Also, against the Darkness Jewels, they're searchable now. So, like, because you could search them, all of the jewels spiked in price. Reduce prices, and it additional merch. Literally in the video, there is a link. In the video, there is a trade link in the description to buy the relics with merchant choices and reduced merchant options. What do you mean? There's literally a link. I did all the work for you. I even showed you in the video how to buy them. Sir, please. W man? Yeah, dude. I'm not trying to say anything mean. I'm like, this is like, the links are in there. Like, everything you need should be in the description of the video. I mean, the relics just, the big problem that you might have is the relics just might not exist. Or they might be at a price point. Like, because when I bought them, they were only 2 divs a relic. So, like, you know, I don't know if they even exist right now. Whenever it's a Diablo, I'll probably try it this weekend. I'm not going to swap to it today. I think it's probably easy to miss trade links in the description. I could see it.
Always onward.
Damn it.
Let's plan. You will. We will succeed.
I really like this merchant strat a lot. Found a gold rim? Hell yeah, bro. Do you think running your monk build before you move the stat is hindering me? No, it's great. What do you mean? I cleared all the content in the game with the monk. Not interested in the current situation. I think that's a totally reasonable spot to be in, Cyranus. And I would actually really like to try the Diablo League, but I'm not going to jump into it now when I have to leave in a little bit. I'd rather have more time to like give it a real try, you know? Dude, I've said it 100 times, and I know he's heard me say it. I like Pando, man. That dude, he's so fucking funny. I never get the chance to like sit and shoot the shit with him as much as I would like I do with like you and the others, but like, dude, he's so fucking funny. He's always got some crack shit to say, and it's great. But it's always like nice crack shit, right? It's like the, ah, bless your heart, child. And you're like, oh. If you search for yourself and you put merchant in the field, no, look, listen. This is the easiest way. I got you. Look. Squiggly, Sanctum. Boom. They all show up. Every option. And then you go squiggly, Sanctum, merchant. Boom. Then you go like this. You go squiggly, Sanctum, merchant. Squiggly, Sanctum, merchant. Right? Boom. Item category, relic. Boom. Bang, bang, baby. It says increased. Yes. Yes, it says increased. Yes. Yes, it says increased. Yes. 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 Because wording sucks. Yes. It's increased. Yes. Yes. It's just the number on the relic goes negative, so increased turns to reduced. Yes. They exist. There's 9 of them. There's only 9 at the current moment at 10%ers. No. Yeah, no, I know. I get it. Yeah. No, I understand why people might be confused. Yeah, no, I get it. You're right. You're 100% right. The problem is like, how do we fix that as a problem? And we just have to show people, right? It's only got 2 things? Yeah, I know, because everybody and their mother's doing Sanctum now. I've been telling, dude, I've been screaming to the moon, man, since like day 1. Well, like week 1. Best money in the game is in here. People didn't want to believe me, man. Now everybody's like, oh, fuck, we need buy relics. I've been telling y'all motherfuckers since the beginning. Y'all just think I'm crazy. I get told I'm the Simpsons, the old man yelling at the clouds. I will tell you right now, mark my words, if the game state doesn't change and Against the Darkness and Time Lost Jewels stay inside of Sanctum or the Trials, this will always be one of the most profitable things that you can be doing in the game. If, this is a big if, again, if the current status of the game doesn't change and things stay where they are, this will literally be one of the best places to farm every league. Way more divs than a first season Andy should. Yeah, you have you've cashed out really hard. Yeah, I've seen you cash out like insane. If you don't have enough DPS to kill the 4th floor boss, just do relics that give you 20% increased boss damage. Until the market floods out. No, you know, you and I both know what happened, MB. What'll happen is the season will reset and people will forget. It always happens. Everybody's gonna forget how good it is, and then like eventually people are gonna they're gonna see like me and other people doing it, and they're like, oh my god, we forgot. My flat flurry. Yeah, just get relics for Sanctum that says boss takes 20% increased damage and run 100% increased damage. You make money farming Balance of Terror, and the jewels in PO2 are so much stronger, more applicable. Want to know what your attribute numbers is and skill gem of Storm by viewing Pillar as well? 600 int, but can't one-shot the mobs. I mean, I one-shot the mobs because I have 85 boons on and bonus boons, but my int is 590 and my Storm Wave's only upheaval, mobility, and long shot. I only use Storm Wave because it's just easier inside of Sanctum. I don't use it to map with. That's what Tempest Flurry's for. Become the Chaos Sanctuary of PoE2. Maybe. Stormwave's just really, really good for this zone because you can hit so many things from so far away, and floor 4 is so sketchy that like you can accidentally just get killed on floor 4. My problem is I have a bit of currency. I mean, you can try posting in the Discord and see if people can like take a look at it and try to help you. Yeah, you only need a little bit of boss damage to be able to blow it up. Especially like if you get any boons that give you extra damage, like it's crazy. Drop 2 merchant and 10%, 7 divs. Holy. See? You playing an 84, PA's kind of over for me. I'll do it this weekend. I'd rather do it when I have time to sit down and actually play it. I also haven't done any research yet on what like the meta is. People told me that it's Necromancer, and I've never played a Necro, but I would like to try it this weekend for sure. I would love to dive into it this weekend. Are bosses considered monsters in Sanctum? No, you're looking for ones that say bosses on it. Stat stacking's nuts. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Can you show your relic setup? I have a whole video that I released yesterday that goes over everything. I literally released a whole video yesterday. It's honest to God, 2 additional merchant choices and 10% reduced cost of merchants. That's it. Necro Bloodwave, but minions for leveling. Yeah, I want to try it this weekend. Maybe like Friday or Thursday, like Thursday night and Friday night, we'll play a little D4. It's the most busted skill in the game. I think these are worth skipping every time. Damn it, I still have the shit movement speed. Unbelievable. Diablo 4? I'm gonna do it this weekend. Or maybe even tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream we could do it? I genuinely really want to do it. The last season was super fun. Season whatever, when Spearborn came out, was great. I only use Bell on bosses now. What about honor resist for the relic? Don't need it anymore. Just literally don't need it anymore. You had some good rolls on what that helped you out? I don't need honor resist anymore, I should say. Said he was lacking damage. Yeah, he just doesn't get boss damage nodes. Or boss damage relics. I think a lot of people really underestimate how impactful the relics are in here and how much they really change. 5 relics? No, I have 4. If you watch the video or turn the video on or read the description of the video, it'll give you all of the math and all of the details that you need so that everything is 0. I didn't do the no-hit run. I did against the darkness runs and I sold against the darkness. D4, I could take things in and out of sockets and look at my stats. Imagine. That's what Path of Building's for. Yeah, I farmed 200 plus div yesterday on stream doing Sanctum or doing the trials here. And I just bought Temporalis. Price has been on the rise. Yeah, that's what people tell me. That's probably what I'm going to eventually swap to trying now that I have Temporalis, since I can like blink up and down the walls. Dude, that's, bro, I just ran a relic and missed and I felt bad. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I have relic drop chance on. I have a little bit of relic drop chance on, not a lot. All the D4 bros. I think people are gonna. I don't know how long people are gonna play the new D4 season for, but I mean it's still fine, right? Like if people like take a break from PoE because early access has been out a month and a half or some change, right? Like it's totally fine. I totally think PoE is in a spot where like they have to probably release new content soon for early access, like within the next month or so, you know? I wanna build the auto bomber now. I think D4 will survive like a week or two. You guys know, like, maybe this is a hot take from me, and you guys can like yell at me if you want, but I personally want D4 to survive and do well. I personally want D4 to do so good that it makes other games have to like adjust. Very similar to like how Last Epoch constantly comes up with like crazy ideas and like changes everything. You know? Settlers is approaching its 6-month anniversary. That's insane. These right here. Bosses take 20% increased damage. Huge. Keys. Needs to get a revamp? I don't know if it needs a full revamp. This is pretty good too.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Nobody plays Last Epoch. I have been told that the Last Epoch changes coming are going to be so good that they'll make you want to blow your dick off. I heard that directly from a dev. The dev was talking to me because I was asking him questions about all the stuff that's coming because I saw some of the preview stuff. And he's like, oh, he goes, it's going to be so good you're going to blow your dick off. Well, yeah, of course 1,700 people are playing it because there hasn't been an update in Last Epoch in like 4 months or some crazy shit. With Temporalis for saying that personally is the best build. I would love to see your POB if you have one. If you'd be kind enough to share it. I would like to swap to Choir. Listen, I agree with you. Nothing will make me also blow mine off, but I'm just relaying the information that I got about it. Devs always think that. I will say this. I will be very critical. I will be very critical and very straightforward. Last Epoch does not have the best of endgame, and it gets very tedious very quick. But Last Epoch, every single time. Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
Welcome home.
To give credit where credit is due, every single time Last Epoch has updated their game and changed shit, it has gotten better and better and better and better and better. They are constantly listening to the community about what the community wants, and they're constantly revamping things to make the game better. You know what I mean? So like, yes, I think Last Epoch definitely has its issues as a game. We're not going to dispute that. But yeah, the devs, yeah, the dupes, yeah. But like the game has gone from like this like it's kind of fun to like genuinely really good. PLB, I'll share it, but as far as I know, you can't import it. Nope, you cannot import. You have to manually copy and paste and put everything in yourself. It is absolutely terrible. But I would high five you. It's a really fills a niche, yeah. And you know, to be fair, I think Last Epoch has the best SSF system. I was told POB is a waste of time without being able to import. Yeah, that guy's just a lazy shitbag. Bro, you and I know. You and I have talked. You and I both know we have made drastic improvements to both of our characters by just spending 20 minutes putting our character into POB. Yeah, you just Control-C, control your items. It doesn't take long at all. It's just, I'm not saying anybody here. I'm just saying people are lazy. You and me both, Def. Yep. That's how I knew. That's how I knew to change my from the dark. That's how I knew to put this one in. Literally putting this one in versus what I had was better. Because of POB. And like, I figured out how to change it, where to put it. What if I'm on console? You gotta manually create the items. I mean, you're just in a shit spot, and it just takes you 40 minutes versus 30. Like, it sucks, but like the upside is so high. Yeah, I would just save all the time. I mean, you don't have to do it. I understand it's a pain in the ass and not everybody wants to do it, but if you would do it, I would definitely love to look at it. Upheaval, mobility, and long shot. How can you import your items? Control C on the item and then Control V into POB. So, for example, if I hit Control C on this item, right? I press Control C on it, and then I open up Path of Building 2. And I open up Path of Building 2. There was a huge update last night to Path of Building. Make sure you update. There was a huge update last night, and I go Items, and I go Control V, it just pops the item right in. Can you make a video on how to use Path of Building? You mean this video? You mean that video? Link in the chat. Link in the chat. The link in the chat. Yeah, see, look at all the updates. Crazy. I got you though, Martin. And Nord. And everybody. Nice, thanks. You're welcome. Ooh. The Verana gem is really easy. You just go to configuration, right? Like, the Verana gem's really easy. It doesn't matter if it's fixed or not, right? You just do this. Look. Look. You just come here to custom modifiers down here, and you typed 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength. Right? You just do this, and then hit enter. And then, like, you could see, look. Oh, sorry. Look, there's a section here, custom modifiers, right? Configuration, custom modifiers. You type what the Verana jewel does, 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength, and it works. So, like, look. See, look, my energy shield without Verana, and then I put Verana in. So you just type in the custom modifiers what's not working. So since POB is not updating it, you just come in here and type. My blink is attached to my main weapon. I'm too lazy to weapon swap. You like PoE 1 more than PoE 2? Hey man, sometimes you like what you like. Not wrong with that. Sometimes we like certain things. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Gotcha. Hell yeah, dude. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I paid 180 and then I took 20 divines to get it to where I needed to be. Is it small, average, or massive? Good enough to get a kid, you know what I'm saying? Bop bop. Bro, somebody, speaking of small, massive, or whatever, somebody commented on my YouTube video and said that my video was deceiving because they couldn't fit everything in with the controlled metamorphosis and their very large ring wouldn't work. And I commented back and I said, it's supposed to be massive. I'm like, bro, it works. You bought the wrong thing.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Look, double relics. Only way to get upgrades now is an economy reset? That's not true at all. There's a lot of information to digest. That's why it's really good to ask questions. Yeah, if you can't buy he's right. Neff is 100% right. If you're having a hard time keeping up with the economy now, you're never going to keep up with a straight economy. Like an economy that's not borked, you're never going to keep up because prices are just going to rise just as fast. Like you have to learn how to farm, right? You have to learn how to farm. And if you think like, oh, an economy reset's going to save you, it's not. It's going to make things easier for 2 or 3 days if you're ahead of the pack. If you're not ahead of the pack and you're not buying things day 1, day 2, day 3 of a league, you're never going to keep up. Because by day 4, day 5 of a league, everything's going to spike out of control because just like Titan said, everything gets pricier faster in a fresh economy. Especially now that we know what to start, like now that there's a lot of knowledge on like what to farm and where to go and what's good and what's bad, like now that we have a lot of knowledge, it's fucked. It's super fucked. So like if you haven't been paying attention to really good farming strats and you haven't been practicing a lot of these farming strats on a reset, you're cooked. You're straight cooked. Why so many people get caught with their pants down on the yeah, exactly. Yep. Like a lot of us have been playing around the fact that divs are going to hit 200. Like it's just what it is. Like it's not like the regular PoE players who've been around for a while, the div price rising the way it is like no surprise to anybody. HOAs will be 20. If they don't change HOAs, yeah, if they don't change HOAs will be 20 divs on reset. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. You have a video on pricing relics? I mean, I just spent a lot of time researching the relics. I have a lot of videos on Sanctum, and a lot of them have a lot of different information about relics and stuff. I think even if they nerfed Hoa gloves would still be 10, 15 divs day 1. It's going to be like the Verana Jewel, right? Like, if you know you're going to play, if it's like the Verana Jewel, right? If you know you're going to play CI, you buy the Verana Jewel day 2, right? Unless you can dedicate hours, you can only really play. Not true at all. No, that's not true at all, JC. No, it's not. It's not. I have less time. Like, I have less time than the mass majority of people in the category that I play in, right? So when I say this, I mean like compared to a lot of people here, I have less time, especially compared to every other streamer. It's literally not about having time to play. It's literally about knowledge. It's 100% about knowledge. Did you research things? Do you know what to buy? Do you know how to spend your time? If you can only play for an hour, are you spending an hour doing 1 map? Did you spend an hour doing 2 maps? Did you do 5 maps in an hour? In that hour you could play, did you map or did you sell things? Did you bother to sell things? I don't play 4 to 8 hours a day. No, I sit on stream. I get like 2 or 3 hours of game time because the rest of my time I'm answering stupid ass questions. Not saying anybody had a stupid ass question, but I'm sitting here like constantly answering like, how do I get power charges? I'm not saying any question's stupid. That might have come off rude, but like I spend more time answering questions. You know what I mean? Like more and more and more time, like I spend answering questions. The only thing that I have as an advantage is while I'm answering questions, I'm playing as efficiently as possible, right? Like a really good example, JC, is how many hours do you have? Like on your character, like I have on this character 12 days played, right? 12 days over. How long has Path of Exile been out? It came out December 6th, right? You have the answer? I have the same gear. Why don't I have damage? Well, no, it's not less engagement. It's not. It's not less engagement at all. It's about being efficient. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, if you only have 2 hours to play, right? A really good example is you have 2 hours to play. An hour and a half should be dedicated to farming as many maps as you can, or Sanctum trials or whatever you can in an hour and a half. And the last half an hour that you know you could play should be dedicated to trading, or 40 minutes should be dedicated to trading. Every single night when you go to bed, you should be literally emptying out your currency tab onto Alva, selling all of your runes, selling all of your junk. Anything that can be listed on Alva should be listed every single night on Alva. You should always have 10 trades up on Alva at all times if you have extremely limited time to play. It has nothing to do with time played. It has everything to do with like efficiency, right? And that's like the thing. It's just the knowledge of like being able to like what to sell, how to sell, when to sell it is huge. It's like day one of a league, like sitting like day one of a league, like people sit on exalts, like sell your exalts, buy divines. In PoE 1, right, it's buy mirror shards as fast as possible. I'm not a schmuck, but how do you guys trade though? I'm always undercutting market by like 20x, but no sales ever. I will show you. I will literally show you. I will 100% show you. Give me 1 second, JC. Let me get to a stash and I'll show you. I don't think you're a schmuck in any sense of the form, but I think if you're beating yourself up, the beating yourself up is worse than anything. So this is what I do, and I'm very vocal about it. I have a 1 div tab, a 90 exalt tab, a 50 exalt tab, a 30 exalt tab, and a 15 exalt tab, and a 5 exalt tab, right? When this tab fills, which it's been, I've been lazy, I go delete all this, right? When this tab fills, I delete all this. When this tab fills, when the 1, 90, 50, and 30 fill, when this fills, I will lower this to 90, delete everything in here, turn this to 1, this to 50, this to 30, this to 15, and then empty this out. So when this tab fills, I will delete everything in here, reprice this 90, 50, 30, 15, and then use this as my new 1 div tab. And every like 2 or 3 days, I rotate my stock and just dump everything. And if shit doesn't sell, fuck it, delete it. Go next. If you're individually pricing stuff, you're already doing it wrong. You use dump tabs and a strict filter and start noting what sells. Shouldn't be. Yeah, the only time that you should ever really be spending a lot of time like price checking something is if you put it in your stash and immediately get pinged. And I show that example a lot. Like if I threw Temporalis in a tab and immediately got pinged 100 times, then like go price check it. Are there better gloves for attack speed other than no? Hand of Wisdom action is the best thing in the game. Nothing compares. Nope. If nothing, dude, if it doesn't sell, fuck it. Garbage. Yep. If it doesn't, bro, if it doesn't sell, trash it. Go next. It sucks to say. What do you think the best currency farm is? This. Thank you for showing me that. I appreciate it, dude. And like I said, I didn't mean to say anybody has a dumbass question. I know the one guy was like, fucking rude. My bad. I was a dick there. You got me. But like, people need to realize, like, I don't get, especially on stream, I don't get to play as much as I would like, right? Like, spending the couple of minutes to help you and show you what I did, to me, is worth its weight in gold. Right? Because if you learn something from what I just did and it makes your experience better, I'm fucking for it, you know? You know what I mean? Doing 7 different Arsenal Yala books yesterday and did like 50 divs the day before running 20 sims. Yeah, there's so many ways to make money. Yeah, logbooks are probably insane. I should look into that a little bit. You got messages out of the ass. Thank you for that. You're welcome. I feel dumbass all the time, but you have to be a dumbass to ask questions. The difference is if you're a dumbass and ask questions and learn, Oh, versus being a dumbass and not learning, right? Like if you spend the time to ask the dumb question, I will answer the dumb question, right? Like, if you think it's stupid, I would rather you ask the dumb question than sit there with your thumb in your ass. The only time it becomes like, bruh, is when you ask it and then ask it again because I told you the answer, and then you come back the next day and you're like, it didn't work. And you're like, what do you mean? And then you're like, I did it, it didn't work. And then you tell the same answer. You know what I mean? It's when people like, you tell them what to do like 6 or 7 times and they don't listen. That's when it becomes like, bruh. Because I'm boss, it's like 1 in 10 because people need the bosses. The Verana Jewel's so expensive and the health flask is so expensive, it's worth the risk, right? If you hit any heroic tragedy jewel, it's like 40 divs. So if I do 40 logbooks at 30C a logbook, right? Like just do the math for a second, right? Right? If I run 40 logbooks at 30C a logbook, it's 1200 exalts, right? And if I hit 10 bosses and I drop 1 heroic expedition and divs are 170, it cost me 7 divs in logbooks and I made 33 divs in profit. Arrogance perpetually stocked. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Right? Just think about the logbook math for a minute, right? Even if they're 80 to 90, it doesn't matter. Just think about the profit. You're selling at 89. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, dude, absolutely. Dumb questions is the one where the answers are readily available. If you do simple research, it shows if you haven't even tried to figure out the problem yet. I mean, it's very obvious, Professor. It's very, very obvious when like somebody like comments on a video. I could show you my last YouTube video about the stat stacker and people will say constantly, how do you have 2 charm slots? I constantly get asked, how do I have 2 charm slots on the stat stacker? And it's literally in the video. I'm like, by the way, if you just take this node, you get a charm slot. And it's in the, not the POB, the mobilytics. It says it in the mobilytics too. Like there's a section in the mobilytics where you could like see the passive tree. And it like, that's like the times when I'm just kind of like, I know I'm saying people are buying logbooks to run them, but it doesn't seem worth it to me. I mean, if you hit, it's huge. That's like saying it's not worth running King of the Mist. What up, Spider? You should definitely 100% run the expedition on your map. You're literally leaving money on the floor. You should 100% every time it's on your map, clear it. What mods are on my have a clip? Just send it to me in Discord. I'll do it later. Should I run my breach stone instead of selling them? What are they? They're only like 40C, right? Stones are over 100 now. I think you're supposed to loot logbooks. I think. But he removes splinters? Oh my god. I have 15 logbooks. Should I sell them or run them? It's up to you. Do you need quick cash? If you need quick cash, sell them. If you want to gamble, go gamble. The flask is 2? What build do you think is the best for monks? Temporalis shenanigans. Every league that was unattended for the first few leagues, when we were all running breach because mob density is the reason Ho has 5 divs and melting. Manastorm Aura Flash are 25. Honestly, they're all balanced. It's just supply and demand. It's true. A budget build? Playing Free Strike? I like Tempest Flurry, but a lot of people like Ice Strike. .6 in bulk? Dude, there might be a play to just farm logbooks, honestly. That sounds insane. Like, I'm about to just buy logbooks, right? And just, like, get all my points and just go, like, straight farm Expedition. Grass and Temporalis, thanks, man. And I do all content in the game with this, dude. I do everything. It's literally the increased one. Just search increased. You get nothing from running them? It's crazy.
Fight with intent. Go with strength. Go with strength.
Oh, actually, this is really good.
With intent.
Fuck me. This run is bricked. I appreciate you clipping that, Skadoosh, because I can make it into a YouTube short. We average 1 to 2 divs a map? That's crazy. This group play is powerful, man. Group play is just insane. Was level 80 and you killed you? Oh no. I think the biggest thing that a lot of people need to realize, and you guys can tell me if this is a bad hot take, is that Path of Exile in itself is such a big knowledge game, right? Like, we all know PoE 1 was like a massive knowledge game. But the big difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 is we have 10 years worth of like experience and fucking up and learning. But in PoE 2, we only have what, like a month and a half, right? Made 120 divs so far? Hell yeah, dude, that's insane. Congrats. And I think once people realize that, like, as more knowledge and more information in PoE 2 gets shared, it'll be like, just like PoE 1, where like knowledge will be so impactful and we'll have really good answers. That's why I spend so much of my time trying to like answer as many questions and like get out as much information as I can. Just pick one you like. Yep. How are you able to enable with the blinks and the heralds? You set them to weapon skill slots. So like, for example, my blink is down here only with weapon skill set 1. So if I swap to weapon skill set 2, it shuts off. A master's degree. I'll tell you, it took me 3 years of streaming PoE 1 to learn as much as I did. And the biggest thing that I did to learn PoE 1 was listen to people. Instead of trying to pretend like I was a know-it-all, like a lot of people do, I just listen to people. Even now, when people come into chat now and they say some insane cooked take, I still listen because you never know. You just never know who actually knows something that you don't. And like, why are they saying such a cook take? Because sometimes that insane take is way better than you think. Are you gonna go back to Spark as soon as I get money? As soon as I have the money to do it. I have no money right now. I have 8 divs to my name. I have seen your comment on natural, and I understand the yoinkage. If that's... We don't want to go into details, but if it's about the yoinkage, I'm assuming it's the yoinkage. Biggest and hardest lesson I learned when I was in DP1 was just sit down, shut the fuck up, and go map. Complaining, go map. Feeling poor, go map. Don't know what to upgrade, go map. Don't know how much something costs, go map. Yep, you have to go to the bathroom, go map. You don't even, you know the craziest part, Momenti, is you don't even like need to track div per hour. You get to stop tracking div per hour if you go map. If you just go map, you don't even need to track anything because you'll map and number will go up. Like, I don't know if a lot of you guys like watch Valor Mage, but Valor Mage has a very similar like mentality that I do. Right? Like, did my number go up? And what I mean by that is, did my currency tab get more money in it? If at the end of a farming session, no matter what happens, my currency tab got more money, I'm thrilled. If I do a currency session farm and my money did not go up, we don't do it again. What level's my ranger? I think it's like 86. I'm still waiting for depths. On the 5th one, I hit Dex and Int, 80 divs. Bro, it's so good. I think Depths and I are planning to play on Thursday. Number go up, good. Yep, that's all that matters. You don't need, bro. Joker, I've been in front of you, bro. In front of you, 21 this whole time. You just gotta press your mana flask, bro. I've been telling people, I don't think that creator has ill intentions. I just don't think that they have the best of the best variants of builds, and I think that their variant and the way that they play is very suited to their playstyle and just not the best overall. Are you doing anything special to make divs off of maps? I run maps with quantity on them, and I set up my maps with towers and waystones. But I'm so like, running maps is just kind of gets me a little burnt out. I'll be really honest. I get a little burnt out doing maps and like setting up the towers and all that shit. So I started doing this. I forget to press my charge staff all the time. I use it inside of maps though, because it's really good inside of maps, especially like tight corridor maps, because you can hit through the walls easier. But I literally only use it as an extension to hit through walls. I don't even use it for damage anymore. It's literally to just give me the ability to hit through walls. Is your div per hour? I mean, how many maps an hour are you doing? How fast are you looting your maps? You know, there's so many reasons why your div per hour could be low. Remember, div per hour, while it's a metric, means nothing if your shit doesn't sell. You can farm all the breach stones that you want in an hour, but like if you don't sell shit, you don't get anything. How does the chemist compare to chaos trials? Dude, some people say that chaos trials are better. Some people say that this is better. I haven't really done enough chaos trials yet to really give that a true answer. But we're gonna die this run. Build's wild. I like this build a lot, but we're never clearing this one. We're dying in this one every time. We can definitely, I can definitely spend, we could definitely do some cash try on soon. Yeah, this run, this whole run's just cooked, Bale. I don't even know what killed me. Did I get ignited? Is that what happened? See, like this jewel, didn't even price check it. I just threw it in a tab. Lucky it wasn't a relic one. I would have paid more attention if it was a relic run. I would have stopped talking to chat as much. Hit one as clap a jewel, sold it for 200x. Boom. Yep. Slightly faster, but the chemist is better profit. You have to kill the trial master every time for it to be worth it, right? Money over chat? Eh, whatever. Dude, the divines aren't hard to make. Hi, hello. I'm still learning everything in endgame. It's only my second day of it. Playing on SSF, so I can't auction items. I think the best way to learn PoE is to play PoE in the terms of the trade league and then like swap to SSF later after you have a really good understanding of things, because SSF is a great tool to learn after you really understand the basics. Every 3 runs you kill the trial master. I mean, they definitely don't drop 55 or 33, right? The chemist is better profit. Is the chemist only better profit though if you do the jewel run? Opportunity loss if you. I think that's my logic of it too, right? Like every run that you do that you don't have a chance at, like every run that you do that you don't kill the trial master is a 0% chance to drop adorned. But is adorned outside of the soul course? It's only adorned, right? So only like 40x a run. Is the shield still good too? I didn't know the shield was still good. I was running max honor res. I have merchant options and reduced cost of merchant. So much more fun than chaos. Imagine making me wait for mobs to spawn. Dude, I hate that fucking room. Adorns at 2%. Didn't Palstron say it was like a 1 in 50, right? I remember watching the Palstron clip on run 50, he got one. The shield. We're always double corrupting the shield, right? You're never not double corrupting the shield, right? The yoink? Oh, did you just see that? Yeah, it's fine. People make mistakes. You need to get above 600. You dropped 8 and 1200. What's the yoink? Nothing. $18? How does one double corrupt? There's an omen of corruption. Well, it's not a double corrupt, but like it's close, right? I hope they make the 1 minute room chaos. Yeah, me too. Me too. There's a bunch of posts about it, so hopefully they listen. And more like forces are corrupt. Oh, okay. My apologies.
A moment of respite.
Our illustrious
Oh,
champion
thanks this up, man.
returns.
I just clicked the wrong room.
Welcome
It's good to see you,
home.
buddy.
Good evening.
Good
Your
evening.
voice doesn't sound so great. What happened?
I had the flu last week. That was really bad. And then I've had a cough. But it's been getting a lot better today. Because I wanted to play the class without using gear gained from other players on my warrior. Just sucks in some aspect. It's like all the gear I find is for different classes. I mean, the game's not the game's not balanced at all around SSF. Like they've said that like a million times, right? Like the game is 100% balanced around like trade. So like, yeah, it sucks, but like, it's just a hard self-imposed threat. Get well soon? I'm sure I'll be fine. I went to the doctor when I had the flu and they did a bunch of blood work. All my blood work came back great. Then I went to the doctor again and they checked everything and said it was fine, so.
You will succeed. Always onwards. Fight with intent.
Been watching for a while, so I wrote by can you help me price this? I'm just gonna do the same thing that you're gonna do. I'm gonna open this, I'm gonna click this, and I'm gonna just see what they start at. I have no idea how to price check wands or what's good. Like, how is this? It's like 10 divs maybe? 30 divs maybe? Like, I'm just gonna do the same thing that you're doing, man. You know?
The foe ahead.
Put it at like 50 divs. If it doesn't sell in 12 hours, lower it to 45. You know? I'm running a version of it without meditation. Do you have any solutions for mana problems on bosses? Not map bosses that I clip, but like breach bosses. Yeah, press your mana flask. Or buy the unique flask. Like that unique flask is really strong. I think people really like undervalue how strong that unique flask is.
You onwards. Always.
Exclamation point awakened. Can I ask a question? You just asked one. Just ask. What if you went to YouTube Live and found somebody is using your stream and doing a live video? I have no idea. Thanks for is it me? Is somebody rebroadcasting me? Somebody's rebroadcasting me? Oh, that's cool. Who's rebroadcasting me? Thanks for the publicity. Hello, come on over to my shit.
A great challenge overcome.
No one. I'm just asking, how would you feel about it? Bro, that's not what you asked. You just said somebody was rebroadcasting my shit. I was all excited and shit. Man, what the fuck? Not answering any more of your questions. I said, what if? But like, why? What? I'm confused. So hear me out. Who cares? You know, like, if nobody's talking shit and nobody's being an asshole, who cares? Tell me you're thinking of rebroadcasting somebody without telling me.
Magnificent. Relish your
Somebody's stealing your content for money? Are they currently stealing my content for money? right now? Is it happening right now in real time? Listen, if people are stupid enough to realize that it's not me and they want to give their money away, it's like a romance scam. I can't save everybody.
The choice is made.
I think your questions are a little strange though, Twinkle. Like, if it's not happening to me in real time right now, I don't care. You should get it, but I mean, like, I can't stop stupid. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if people don't do their due diligence and realize what they're watching is a rebroadcast and they're not paying attention, there's nothing I can do about it. Twinkle, how old are you? I imagine you're younger. Are you younger? 28. I thought you were going to say you were like 15. My bad. There is things like free use, and there are ways to DMCA people, but I mean, it's not something that I'm really worried about. Like, if somebody's replaying my shit, like, and it's happening in real time, let me know. If it's not currently happening to me in real time, I'm not going to sit and worry about it. There are so many worse things in the world to worry about than some jerk off wanting to rebroadcast my stuff. And if it comes up and some dude ends up doing it, it's a bridge I'll cross when I get there. It's just random shit for a first time chatter. Yeah, it's a very strange conversation. It definitely feels like you're self-reporting. I don't think you are, and I think you're just genuinely asking a question, but it's a very strange question. You know what I mean? But I think if I lived my life worrying about, like, I'm not saying it's silly, but I think if I lived every day worrying about if I was getting rebroadcast or like somebody was like pretending to be me, then like, does that mean I made it? It's almost as though he wants to rebroadcast. I don't think he wants to. I think he's just asking some questions. I think he's just, dude, honest to God, dude. I think it's just a dude just asking some questions, man. You know, I don't think he's got ill. I really don't, dude. I really don't think he's got ill intent. You know, I think it's just a dude asking some questions. If we turn on YouTube and he's rebroadcasting our stuff, then we know you're a prick. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if I see you, Twinkle Toes, you fucking pretended to be me, Twinkle Toes. I swear to God, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro. I defended you. You prick now. You prick. You being a prick. How do I blink? I have blink set to weapon set 1. So when I'm on weapon set 1, I can blink. And then when I swap weapons, I can roll.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Doing a live reaction to your stream right now? Perfect. Great. Dude, fucking Inception over here, bro. Live and alive and alive and alive. Sorry, my man. Just watch this, but are you gonna use Temporalis for your YouTube stacker? Yeah, probably. I'm either gonna use it on the attribute stacker or I'm gonna make a character to use it with. There's a lot of cool people playing auto bombers with it, and it might just be fun to like make an auto bomber. Kind of like one of those things when I get money, it's a bridge I'll cross. Say hello to an empty room. Oh shit, what up, empty room, bro? What up, bro? We're on TV, motherfucker. Mom, I made it. Hey, yo, Mom, on TV. Come on over to my Twitch, my YouTube. It's literally Sanctum. It's just Sanctum. It's 100% Sanctum. We've been testing PoE 2 Sanctum forever. I don't like Ice Strike. I prefer Tempest Flurry. I think it's the better bossing skill because of the attack speed and how it works. But Ice Strike's really good. The beauty of the Monk and playing it as a crit-based character is you can play any of the skills. It doesn't really matter. Unless you're doing specifically bossing, then you want to use not Stormwave. Am I going to do any D4? I am this weekend. There wasn't enough time for me today to get started on it. I gotta go pick up my kid in a little bit. You know, I got dad shit to do. I'd rather do it this weekend when I have time to like sit down and really play it. They ask questions in like a rage bait manner. I mean, that's what people want. That's the literally majority of people's goals. They want you to rage bait. Usually I don't entertain a lot of the silly questions and I just ban them and move on, but I don't know. I felt like answering questions today in a less like jackassy kind of way, right? Can't buy a Spark or a Monk. I have less 90 plus. I mean, just go farm more. I mean, if you're buying, if you're at the stage where your character's buying 50 div upgrades, I have to ask, like, are you just already one-tapping everything and you're trying to one-tap things more? Like, where are you at that, like, 40, 50 divs is not buying you upgrades? It could definitely get saturated. You could definitely kill the mark in Sanctum. I have no idea who Elon Mew is. This is probably a play on Elon Musk, but I actually like running the campaign a lot. I think the campaign in this is really good. I'm like fully planning on leveling another character this week. Twitch chat has convinced me to try Gemling or maybe a Temporalis auto bomber if I can get money together.
Let's plan. Onwards. Always fight like a mastodon. Use that well.
Oh, it's the guy that does Elon stuff? Whatever. I gotta pee again. This is terrible. Chat, don't drink 14 bottles of water while streaming. But I want one in temp for faster clearing. I mean, I literally wanted Temporalis to blink around. Like, I did not need it. I understand. Like, I fully understand. I think you should drink water, just not like enough water to constantly have to pee while working. Because let me tell you, I gotta pee again. Holy, bro. I feel like I've gotten up like 18 times to pee.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Water's I love water. Just an old man thing? It's probably an old man thing. Voluntary catheter? Then it'd be like cute dog and I accidentally pee on stream and somebody turns on the back camera. Next thing you know, like fucking penis in the air and just peeing everywhere. I have no idea what it's gonna be on. I don't even, like, I'm waiting for POBs from people. I got sent like some fucking Japanese or Korean tech. I haven't looked at it yet. That would have a cute dog? Yeah, supposedly he like broke his penis or some shit, or broke his foot. And he had to pee, so he shut his camera off. And he went to go pee in a bottle because he like couldn't walk or something. And Twitch chat redeemed the back camera, and when they redeemed the back camera, it was just like him peeing into a bottle. Yeah, it's funny as shit. There's a clip. If MB3's here, I'm sure he has it. I think he's the one who clipped it. He said, what the fuck? The foreign tech? I mean, usually like the Russians and the Koreans have infinitely better tech than the NA by like long shots. When they raise the economy, you lose your characters, money, and items. Everything goes to standard. So we're currently in standard right now. So your characters, your money, everything will stay. They'll just create a new league and you have the option to play in the new league. When you play in the new league, after X amount of months and the league ends, they'll transfer everything to standard. So you're in standard right now. You're in standard right now. You'll play. New league will come out. You could choose to play in the new league with a fresh set, with the fresh reset and all the new content. If you choose to, you do. At the end of X amount of time, when that league is done, it'll migrate to standard. And then a new league will come out. Like I told you on YouTube before, it's basically, yeah. I'm not in a rush. I figured, I didn't know you were the gentleman on YouTube, but like, obviously now I know. I just figured like either you were working or busy or like fucking life got on the way. You know what I mean? I'm not in a rush, man. Send it to me now, send it to me later. Fucking tomorrow. We get there when we get there, you know? I don't play standard. Some people play standard. Some people play standard. I never play standard. I prefer the leagues. I think the leagues are a lot better. The leagues usually last 3 to 4 months, but because we're in early access, the time frame's a little cooked. So early access could be like a month. It could be 2 months. You know, it's a little weird. Even regular PoE right now is like, even in PoE 1, usually leagues are like 3 to 4 months, and the current PoE 1 league, because of PoE 2, is going on 6 months. So God only knows. Mr. Day, are you still here? How's life been, buddy? I feel like I didn't properly say hello.
Strength. Fight. Go with strength. I am older than that artifact.
You want the build? You're in a rush? For what? I mean, yes, all these people buying divs for real money are just people who want to play in a temporary thing. Yes. Wait till you even hear this, Trap. Your early access character eventually will only survive in an early access league. So when Path of Exile 2 fully comes out of early access in a year, year and a half, however long it's going to take, your character in early access will stay in early access. And they've said time and time again that it might get to the point where your early access character won't even function because so much shit broke and changed. That like, yes, all of these people just buying shit instead of playing the game and farming are just like deleting IRL money because they can. Yeah.
Greetings. There is always a chance. Onwards. Always. We will succeed.
I'm sure they do. It's, think about like who RMTs, right? People who RMT are usually like people that just don't have time to play, right? And they make a lot, like if you make enough money that you're like, you don't give a fuck and you RMT, like they just don't care. I agree with you. I think the best part about the game is playing it and earning stuff and learning. I'm in full agreement. I can't argue with that. I think that's the best part about the game. And you know what? If it takes me 2, 3, 4 days to farm an item, it takes me 2, 3, 4 days to farm an item. And my next upgrade's 60 div, I have a goal. You know? Is there a minimum zone level that Audience of the King shows up in Ritual? I do not know. I think it's probably red tier maps though. If I had to guess, I would assume it's red tier maps.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Where is it dropped from? This guy right here. When you kill this guy, he has the chance to drop the relic. It's a unique relic that he could drop.
Is not the future I had foreseen.
So he would drop an incense relic. The Temporalis relic should be like 150 divs right now. 160 divs because the body armor itself is like insanely expensive, isn't it? We have no silver keys. Body armor, relic, ranger, relic, helmet. Yep, you have to kill the boss that you just saw me kill and hope that he drops the relic, and then you have to run the relic. I don't know if I would recommend running the relic if you don't know how to run the relic. It's $1.60 to 1 right now. I mean, that's fine. All right, I got a Pete. Oh, I Regal and slam them. I don't know. I think it's more fun to Regal and slam them, but it could be more money if you don't. I'm getting yelled at in YouTube comments because the relics for this strat are expensive now. I'm sorry. Can you price check my wand? 1 div. That's insane. They go back to 120. I mean, the market just needs to readjust, right? How are we feeling? Better? Noticeably better? Still sucky, but noticeably better? If that makes sense? Does that make sense? How are you feeling today, Pam? How was your day? You checked the item like 3 times? I mean, you just overlooked something. What did you get scammed on? Staying indoors, it's too cold? Too stupid in 4 relics? The regalia? Oh yeah, dude, you gotta be like super triple quadruple check shit, man. It's really easy to get scammed on these. It'll never happen again though. Now you know. We're supposed to get snow tonight, man. I'm hoping it snows, Pam. I got scammed for $1.60 today. What'd you get scammed on? It happens, we just keep clicking? Yeah, you just keep clicking, bro. Back to farming. Pam, look. Look. Look, I own this. I own the armor now. Look, I can do it myself. I ain't gotta borrow shit anymore. But now I have no resistances. I mean, I don't have resistances on my regalia. Just fix your other gear. Resonance jewel was early morning. The other jewel started with res, but didn't end on resonance. And I just clicked, it's fine. Crazy. 2 minutes later, your mate got an Ashmenthus. Dude, congrats to your homie, bro. Listen, we've all been scammed. At least some of you guys will never be scammed like we were scammed in PoE 1 where we thought our item was 6 linked and it wasn't. In PoE 1, the best in PoE 1, you would like go to trade for an item and you would think it'd be 6 linked and it'd be 5 linked or 4 and 2 linked. And you'd spend like 20 divs on like a body armor or 30 divs on a body armor and it wasn't even linked. If I get the stupid Temporalis Relic, I'm gonna blow my zinc. What do you mean blow your zinc? Oh. Oh. I get it. He's gonna blow his zinc. I get it. There's a stream that got scammed with a replica Alberon boots with a normal one? Oh, shit. That's insane. The linking omens made it nice. Yes, sir. Basically lost the profit on that scam. Ah. Slacker's Card of Glory? You laugh nonstop? That's awesome. I don't even know what that is. But that sounds awesome.
I shall aid you. Onwards. Always. Always. You?
One of these wands is gonna be it. Thank you, Miss Pam. Oh, I've seen this game. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen this game.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Relish your immortality. Ooh.
Impressive endurance.
fucking dead, Pam. Say if I own PoE2, can I give the friend by buying another supporter pack? To my knowledge. You just have to buy the bigger pack that'll give you another key, I think. It might just be easier to, like, if you don't want the supporter pack and you're just doing it to buy it for your friend, it might just be better to, like, give them the $30 or, like,
Always. Onward. Always.
you know?
Onward.
Use buy the $30 and give them the code. Hey bro, is the last lane of the Desperate Alliance drop rate rely on the level? I have been told that the Temporalis one has to come from 80s. That's what I've been told. Does nobody buy it to level 20 skill gems? To my knowledge, they do. As far as the Desperate Alliance one, I think the Desperate Alliance one drops in any of them, but I think the last lane only comes from 80s. I do not know for sure.
Go up. Onwards. Always.
I can't receive any more minor reflections. We win. Correct, only 80. Same with Adorned. Thank you, Kay. It's like a really small chance. It's only like a 1 or 2%er though.
A moment of respite.
Thank you, sir. Guys, I dropped gems yesterday and sold 180 div worth of gems. This is sick. Dude, I can't thank you enough. Is rarity involved with the drops from the chest? I have no idea how the chests work with rarity. The ascendancy nodes is pretty logical. I assume it's this, right? Is this your ascendancy? I assume it's this, right? Nothing else makes sense. Like, you want base crit, you're going for crit. Yeah. What happens with the items in the stash? If you hit migrate all, it migrates everything. Just press migrate all. If you want everything, it'll migrate. You press migrate all. If you don't want everything and you only want the monk, and you only want the monk, just migrate only the monk, and everything else stays in SSF. Heroic time was still for 47. Nice, dude. Let's go. Insane. They're going up in price like crazy.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
I would give anything for a sip. Woo! The numbers matter as well. The numbers will eventually matter. Eventually. But right now, you only give a fuck about Verona. Everything's going up right now? I mean, yeah, the market's readjusting to the mirror dupe shenanigans. The minimum sheet DPS to do these runs? Sheet DPS is a lie, dude. Like, doing these runs is all about the relics. Right? Like, if you can't kill the bosses... If you can't kill the bosses are too hard, you get relics to do more boss damage. You know what I mean? Did I do a no-hit run? No, I just bought the armor. I farmed this all day yesterday. And by all day, I mean while I was on stream, I did 10 runs on stream and I made 230 divs in 10 runs.
Let the river be your path. Onwards. Always.
Why is that everything's getting more expensive and more people are getting access and getting more drops? Because there's more money in the market.
Two ancient guardians await you.
There's more people with more money, so everything goes up because there's more money to spend. PoE1 never publicly had dupe problems. Like, it wasn't talked about as publicly as it is in PoE2. It would happen and it would get fixed. Or it'd get so like in PoE1, if people were doing sketchy shit, they wouldn't tell you. How do you generate power charges? Combat frenzy and resonance, and by freezing shit. Like when people were doing really sketchy shit in PoE1, they wouldn't tell people. But also they got caught a lot faster in PoE1.
You will succeed. Always, always fight like a mastodon.
Double time loss on the end of floor 3. What the fuck? What relics are you mainly looking for? Good movement speed, good dodge roll, 20% chance for relics to drop. Merchant reduced cost, boss damage and merchants. There's a lot of really good options. Doesn't freeze or electrocute? What do you mean? It definitely freezes and electrocutes. It doesn't electrocute, but it freezes. My type of slurry freezes. You're having issues with your build? Get more cold damage. What level are you, Josh? Let's start there. What level are you? You don't even need flat cold damage on rolls. You just need the Monk Ascendancy node.
Impressive endurance.
What in the holy mother? You're level 89. Do you not have the node that says I am the Blizzard? Like, I'm assuming you're playing Invoker Monk, right? Any afflictions that deal with the merchant, and any that say no energy shield and Hungry Fangs. Everything else I just don't care about. I can't move my timeless shells. It must have 50. Just lower them. Just lower them more. You're stat stacking as well. How did you get to the point that you could stat stack, but you don't understand how the charges are made? That's my main question. Like, how did you get to this? Wait, did you play Monk to get to this point, or did you play something else to get to this point? You generate them, but it takes a while. Yeah, it's called dealing too much damage. You deal too much damage. It's a problem because your character's too strong. like it's inconsistent. Yeah, you deal too much damage. Just get more freeze chance. Just literally get more freeze chance. Like when you click on your Tempest Flurry, what does it say that your cold damage is? Because I only have 39 cold damage, 3,900 cold damage. You can also like drop your bell and hit your bell, and your bell will give you charges because you can just freeze your bell. Well, maybe he played something else. That's why I'm asking. Because if he played Monk the whole time, I'm gonna be like, bro, what were you doing up until now? But maybe he leveled with something else and he farmed currency with something else. It'd be kind of like, oh, that makes sense. But yeah, you could just like drop your bell and freeze your bell. And like you have electrocute on something. Something has electrocute if you're copying what I'm doing. I don't remember what has electrocute, but something has electrocute on it. Is it Herald? Is it one of the Heralds? Something has electrocute on it. Yeah, Herald of Thunder has electrocute. I didn't think of that. I don't know whose stat stacker you're following, but like, you shouldn't have problems generating if you're like, I don't know. Glad we can get it solved though. It was an ice strike and you swap the stat stacking. The more damage you do, the more cold damage that you have because of I Am the Winter. That's why it's so important to get more damage, because then you can do more things. I need the flask too, man. I found out yesterday. There was a gentleman in chat yesterday who told me he got the flask on tier 1 or tier 0. Like, I'm just gonna do tier 0s and tier 1s until I get it at this point. Generating charge should be the least of your problems? Yes. It was tier 0? Was that what it was? Never got it? I mean, that's a small sample size. I also forgot to take a point on the Metamorph Mastering. Here's the fixed POV. Thanks, sir. Oh, this one? Yeah, that makes sense. Auto Bomber updated. Tier 0 of what? Simulacrums. Good farming spot, especially when people realize they get 3-to-1 all their oils all the way up. I don't think people realize that they get 3-to-1 the oils all the way up to the expensive ones. They're really easy with the auto bomber. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I just realized that I'm only on floor 3. That's crazy.
Onwards, always.
Yes, the flash drops on 0. Auto armor, blood mage versus Groku difference. I don't know enough yet. Like hyperspeed, yeah. Just start just dropping your bell more often, you'll be fine. I understand where you're coming from. You also might just like not be like, you know what the charge is too. Like once you're at 3 charges, you only need 1 charge to maintain it, right? So like once you get to 3, you don't have to wait till you're at 3 again. You can just like press the button every time you have charges. Is there a way to be immune to electrocute? Lacking finishings because I always get electrocuted and die. Ready to use a charm to avoid freeze, but I can't find. I don't know if there is one for electrocute. Why is it 20 divs then? Because simulacrums are hard as shit. Nobody wants to run them. It's been so hard to keep up with everybody on the Discord. I try my best to answer as many people as I can, but there's just like not enough time in the day to like answer everybody and be a dad. Is there a relic guide on what to get to start farming? I have multiple videos that will teach you. I have like multiple videos. Just start with the first guide on how to do it as a monk. There's not a charm for electrocute. Uh-oh. FML? What happened? Oh no, why did I click that? Sorry, we still have 2 keys. I'm just kind of like in autopilot mode trying to answer questions, you know? I just wasn't thinking. Oxy streaming PoE 1 2. My least favorite room? Hourglass. Hourglass or Gauntlet. Quinn streaming D4. I was gonna play. I'm gonna play D4 this weekend. I just didn't want to get involved with it now and have to go get Dean and stuff. You know, it's just so much easier to play it this weekend when I have more time. I want to watch this weekend. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna do some research. Exclamation point monk. There'll be a mobalytics link. We tried watching the live broadcast the other day when they did it for Diablo, and it was just fucking terrible. Floor 4 is the easiest. Floor 4 is made of like the things that Satan is made out of. You like look away for 1 second and these bastards one-shot you. Welcome back, buddy. How do we do with Burning Ground? Haven't gone CI yet, but Burning Ground melts my ES. Meditate. Step off the ground and meditate. Or Grim Feast. I like Des a lot. Yeah, the urn-looking dudes, yeah, they just kill you out of nowhere. And the skeletons, too. These skeletons, if you don't pay attention, they do their ground slam, you're just dead. My relic preference for keys? I don't have any preference for keys. I get so many keys just going regularly, it doesn't even matter. I've never had the point, I've never gotten to the point where, like, not, like 2 keys just isn't enough, you know?
Fight with intent. A wise choice.
You just fly through it. What skills on my R? Eye of Winter. Is that for boss DPS? Yep. You cast Eye of Winter, and then the boss just fucking Hold on a second, I have to answer this.
Not yet.
The school just called all after school activities and the school park is closed. They're getting real worried about like 2 inches of fucking snow. They're getting real worried about 2 inches of snow.
Not yet.
It's up to your waist? Bro, we're only getting 2 inches. 2 inches a lot? That's all it takes. I'll show you 2 inches. Me and my Astramentus. Look, chat, we're up to 9 divs today. Every inch counts. That's how children are born. Every second you pull out late. Do you have a vid installation on the market? Yes, I do on my YouTube. I have a couple videos, actually. Yes, sir. If you can't find it, let me know. I got it with this guy. What state am I in? Virginia. Good old Virginia. Why is it so cold? Bro, with my luck, we won't even get snow. They're like pretending snow's coming or some shit. Get snow here in Boston? Boston's my favorite city. I love Boston. Every time I get to go to Boston, it's always such a good time. But I've seen fires? Oh, Jesus. Listen, soon you'll be a smart city. Don't worry. I've seen how this... I know how this story goes. What's the cheapest that you could start building attribute stacker monk that feels powerful as a double herald monk? Whenever you have ingenuity, 2 rings. Ingenuity and 2 rings in the pillar. If you're on the double herald stuff already. This run's cursed. I had one of those ones earlier. No Hoa. I assume if you're playing the double attribute blowy uppy stuff, you have Hoa. Like, do you not have Hoa? 66, is that enough? Hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, listen. I'm gonna let you make this decision yourself. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna move my face. This is a spreadsheet. The Adorned is the same thing as your Ingenuity. If you're telling me you have a 66 roll on your Ingenuity and you have 30 stats on your shit, you don't even have a breakpoint. I would like for you to use this document and look at your 66% versus a 71, a 75, and a 79, and the stats on your rings, and look for where the green breakpoints are and determine if you think that yours is good enough. I don't know the rolls on your rings and if they would be breakpoints, but I could tell you right away that 67 is a breakpoint depending on like where you're at. 71 is a breakpoint. Like 80 is the biggest breakpoint, but usually it's 79. What are the breakpoints? The green boxes. The green boxes. No, buy Hoa first. Hoa is the first thing you buy. Hoa is the best thing you can buy in any attack base. I mean, for what? Your rings! What do you mean? Look up, like, if you have this ring and it says 30 int, scroll over and look at all the different Ingenuity rolls and look for the best breakpoint and where it is. So, like, my ring has 30 int, 48 int, 48. Does this go to 48? No, this stops. Look, I go 30 int, right? And I see the best breakpoint for 30 int is an 80, right? But if I get to 32, right? 32, 33, the best breakpoint is 79, right? Because there's no difference in 32 between 79 and 80, right? So like, if I have a 30 int ring, then I want, look, 31, right? 31 wants a 78, but a 30 wants an 80. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So ignore that this says Adorned and just write the word in your mind, Ingenuity, and then these numbers are the rolls on your rings, and the green boxes are breakpoints. Thanks a lot. Because a lot of people are always like, oh man, will my 66 work? And then it's like, but if you had a 67, it would be better because there's no difference between 66 and 65. But like a 67 would be better. You didn't take the water? I'm too busy yelling about Adorned. It's been a while since I've seen that spreadsheet. Bro, when I realized that spreadsheet does the same thing for Ingenuity, it was a godsend. You know? Oh, school's calling again. Hello? No, it's the automated messages about the snow coming tomorrow. This is the thing, though, with Ingenuity, right? I can't answer if you're 66% or 60 or 70. This is to everybody, right? I can't answer if your belt roll is good enough because I don't know what your rings are. Do I feel bad? No. No. I mean, you can message him back and ask him if he wants change. Since I went with cheap ES gear? Yeah, I mean, you just have to play tighter, right? You just play tighter. I've been told that stat stacking is not the most expensive thing to get started. The problem is like players don't want to play tight, right? And they just like, they loosey-goosey everything and like they fucking die. Both mine are damage stacking and not attributes.
Fight with intent.
It's like cheat codes, dude.
Always onward.
When you min-max, it starts to get expensive? Yes. Guy gives me a div for the honesty. Would you div your ingenuity of 60%? I would just sell it and buy a new one. Fuck that. Hey, followed your build to the team. It's amazing. Just want to ask. I got 13 spirit and I want to add support gem. Stormwave. What do you recommend? Well, you can't add a spirit gem to Stormwave, but you could put clarity on something. You know what I mean? Like you can grab something and throw clarity on something for mana.
You will succeed.
My Stormwave only has upheaval, mobility, and long shot on it. You know, can you use two different unique diamonds, like one controlled and one megalomaniac? They are different diamonds. To my knowledge, you can. They should be different. The limit of one, to my knowledge, should be specific to the jewel name. I could be wrong though, but I believe that's how it works. Dude, I had a curse run earlier and I died, but I didn't have the relic on, so it's fine. I'd rather spend 20 divs on a megalo. I mean, does anybody in chat have a megalomaniac we could borrow for 2 seconds? Does anybody have a shit megalomaniac? Why? He wants to know if he can equip. The gentleman in chat wants to know if he can have a megalomaniac on and a controlled metamorphosis. Can we have both on? I believe the answer is yes. Can anybody confirm? You can. Okay. Thank you, Mendo. Thank you, Sir Snaps a lot. Oh my god, I called him Sir Snaps a lot. There you go. You have both. Perfect. Thank you, chat. Well, I asked for a shit one because I was going to borrow a shit one and equip a shit one. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And I said it should work. And he's like, are you sure I'm spending 20 divs? And I was like, I could just double check with you guys in order to see if it's an upgrade. Yeah, whisper the guy. Don't tell, just whisper the guy, copy the item from the trade link. When he invites you, just tell him, sorry, wrong item. Yeah, you just whisper somebody, dude. You just copy the item from the whisper. Or whisper yourself, like copy the whisper and like whisper. Oh, I get, maybe you can't do that. Yeah, you just whisper the dude, and if he invites you, tell him sorry. It's happening to everybody. Everybody's doing it, dude. You get whispered all the time from people. They want to check if your shit works. Yeah, most people are cool about it. I don't know if you copy the whisper and whisper somebody else though, if it'll link the item. That might not work. Thanks. Hell yeah, dude. What up, Julian? You can copy paste the item from the compact view. It doesn't work all the time. Is it working now? It wasn't working the other day. If it works now, that's huge. I mean, it's not terrible. It's still worth something, right? The math uses floor when you add the percent, so basically the floor is the same as... Thanks for the spreadsheet. You're welcome. I mean, I didn't create the spreadsheet. It's been around forever. I just had the link. I'm just a guy with a link, sharing information, hoping another guy with a link can fucking, you know? Yeah, I take it back. Gauntlet rooms suck. Unless they're these easy ass ones, then it's fine. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh shit!
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh my god, we're fucked. Thanks for the sub, man. What up, bro?
I was looking at your monk build guide and it is not working. My mercenary is not showing the ascendancy you have. Also, how do you get a second charm slot?
You gotta reroll witch. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the 4. He said game's too easy, got another belt. I'm never answering if you want. I know this is probably a dumb question. If I have 100% relic, was there a 60%? No. Were we ever able to get... I don't think we were ever able to get 3.
The choice is made. A wise choice.
I don't think we were ever able to get 3. You could. Maybe. 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 There were boons in Path of Exile 1. Like, there's a major boon in PoE 1 that, like, quadrupled the effect of your shit. So I want to say maybe. Back to a noob question. How much strength do you recommend for the Cage God? All of it. What do you mean, how much strength? All of it. Stat stacking. You want as many stats as you can. Charm slots? No, he's asking about the amount of unique relics that could drop off the final boss. He's saying if he can get to 160%, that'll give him 200%. Will that drop more? Maybe. Minimum, bro? I'm broke. I don't know what the minimum is, bro. I would be... any number I gave you would be lying. I don't know. You know this 10 times already? It's crazy. Yeah, I would just be like, if I like gave you a number, I would just be lying to you. You know what I mean? And I don't want to lie to you. How do you get Test of Will and Test of Time for the boss? Test of Will and Test of Time. Those are the names of the bosses. So, are they? Aren't they? Wait, no. Are they not the names of the bosses? What is it exactly? Help me out here. Maybe I'm wrong. Test of Time, I'm pretty sure is the 4th guy's name, right? Isn't that the name of the 4th boss? What are you trying to do, Zor? Item rarity important. I have 60 right now. I only have 100 when I map. I don't go big on item rarity. I have 100 and I call it a good day. If you could fit item rarity in without breaking the bank, go for it. You know? Dude, I don't even have 400. Oh, so those are people. What those are is people are running Sanctum and they're getting to the end floor boss, killing the boss, and choosing to not continue to run. So they're selling their runs. So like this guy's on whatever floor Test of Will is, right? And this is what he has on it. And he's selling it for a div. So this guy's just like blasting through it and selling it. And this guy's doing the same thing. This guy's got 465 water. These are the afflictions on the run. This run's probably cooked. And this is what he has on it. And he wants 2 divs for the run. So instead of him finishing it, he gets the floor 4 with all this shit on it. And then he just sells it to you. So you just, you take the gamble on the 2 divs. And you finish the run. Maybe something happened that his run is bricked. Maybe the run is cursed. Maybe he's trying to scam. I don't know. How do you turn my run into an item? At the end of a floor, instead of going to the next floor, you walk out and you pull the item out. Was there key info? What do you mean? I didn't see how much honor it said it had the run had, so I don't know. Like golden keys? I don't think it said any of that. I don't even think it said how much honor it had, right? Yeah, it doesn't even tell you how much honor the run has. It only tells you the sacred water. So, I mean, he could, like, that run could just have 1 honor. So you're spending 2 divs for, like, a 1 honor run. I have no idea about the belt. Who buys those? You'd be surprised. I mean, I was thinking about buying that one right now, actually. 2 divs, be on the last floor, skip all the bullshit. It's already got all the merchant run stuff on it. It's got every boon and everything on it. '87 strength is not enough strength. The damage from the stat stacker comes from the gloves. Like, do you not have the gloves? You need the damage also comes from the flat int, right? So like you need a bunch of intelligence too. Like, it's not just strength, because the weapon itself, like, you're scaling 5% of the weapon damage. It's only 22 weapon damage, right? Like, you're not scaling this. You have to scale like everything else. Am I using Temporalis? Yes. Fucking keys. You should be able to just mix and matches. I can't afford them. Look, this is what happens with the gloves. Watch what happens when I take my gloves off. 411. Why not 12%? Because I'm dumb. Because I didn't go buy it. It's the only reason. It doesn't even matter. Literally doesn't even matter. I have everything. It doesn't matter. Like, I can kill everything. I don't need to one-shot shit harder. I'd rather do other stuff. The gloves aren't expensive. The gloves are cheap. They're only like a couple of divines. Like, if you think the gloves are expensive, like, wait till you find out how much the rings cost. Wait till you find out how much the belt costs. You know what I mean? Like, the gloves are the least of your problems. You prioritize dex in it. You prioritize what your character needs at the stage of stat stacking that you're in. What gloves? The Hoa gloves. I thought I had some pretty high ones, but my tooltip DPS is a fourth of what it is. I also have 400 boons that's increasing my damage right now. Ask me when I get out of here what my stuff is. Of course it does. When you get, you know, you deal 50% more damage. No, my damage is still like 375,000. Like, if I walk out of here and I put my regular gear on, I'm still like 375, dude. Here, look, I'll show you. Like, with Temporalis on, I'm 274. But if I put my big boy on, I go to 413. Like, I'm still like 400,000 damage when I put my real armor on. I bought the Temporalis. Do I think, I have no idea what they do there. I have no idea. I can't answer that. You have 280, 621. Dude, I have 311, 526, or 326 and 590. I'm assuming you have no flat damage on anything. Where your DPS will be the Temporalis on? I don't know, probably like 20% less, 30% less. You wasted your divine. I mean, it's a learning experience. It's early access. Better to fuck up now than when the league starts. Everything about running ritual? I don't like run. Dude, the problem with maps is I get so burnt out on running maps. Like, the idea of like setting up towers and waystones and all that shit just burns me out. It's not super high. I mean, does your ingenuity roll suck? Oh yeah, you can just take your guy and just slap on Temporalis and POB. Yeah, it'd take you 2 seconds to do it. Just literally open up the POB that you sent me and click Temporalis and just equip it. I keep forgetting we can do things like that. Decided to go do a Burning Mile in the Atlas reset. Yep, shit sucks. Muted? Shit. Unfortunate. You need D14? No, I gotta go get D in a little bit. I'm gonna do it this weekend. I want to do it though. I really, really want to do it. Shake it out for like a day or two, a couple of hours. If you have more questions, TVD, just ask. We'll try to help. I mean, no problem. We'll try to help you solve like where the damage is coming from. Not a problem, you know? This weekend's D3? Really? There's D3 this weekend as well? That's insane. Maybe Friday night with the boys. See if Cobe's around too. We fucking try to jam out some shit. Assuming I don't just like fall the fuck asleep. Gonna be badass? Yeah, try to. I was texting Cymix this morning. I'll send it to you. I was so pissed.
Your time has come.
Oh, I forgot to press charge staff. My ingenuity roll? 79 with tenant. Can you divine any heroic strategy to Verana? I am under the impression that that will work, yes. To my knowledge, that will work. That's big. Yes, sir. Repaid for a Verana? I mean, it could have taken you like 18 hits to hit the Verana. I think there's 4 options. What did you pay on the Verana versus a non-Verana? Isn't the difference like 2 or 3 divs? Like, isn't it just better to just like pay the 2 or 3 div difference and just guarantee it versus like spending more divs? Thought it was 3. It might be 3. How much was the difference between Verana and non-Verana? I'm pretty sure they're like extremely similar in price. The difference is 10 right now. If the difference is 10 right now and you have the money, you should be flipping. Like, if it's a 10 div difference, you just buy them bitches. You gotta make sure it's non-corrupted though.
Not yet.
Anybody know the flash drop in Sim? It's low, but it drops in zeros. It's low, but it'll drop. It was 10 yesterday. Stone's expensive? What stone? It's 3 div difference right now? Yeah, it's not worth it for 3. You just spend the 3. Oh, the Sim stone? How expensive are Sims right now? It's almost 1 div? Bro, that's cheap. What do you mean? You know Sims were like 5 divs each like a week ago. How do you put enchant attributes? You gotta corrupt the jewel. Dude, if they're that, like, there's no shot they're that cheap, right? 179?
How can I help? Hello there.
This cheap, these are the best money in the game. If they're this cheap, this is the best money in the game.
Hey.
It-
Hello.
Chat. I'm going to show you guys something fucked up. You guys want to see something fucked up? All right, let's talk simulacrums. Since you guys have decided to literally share with me and tell me that simulacrums are 1 divine apiece, well, let's talk profit and like how sims are going to be insane. First and foremost, on the market, if simulacrums for divines in the current state of things, where is it? Divine. I'm out of divines. I can't even like search for divines. There we go. They're 10 for 11 in the current state of things. I can buy 10 sims right now for 11 divines. Inside of a sim, if I were to run a simulacrum, I can easily make profit one of two ways. One, I could take all of the points out and run it as simple as possible and not have to stress because the flask can drop on tier 0. And two, you'll make a lot of money with the distills. Now, if you don't know this, this is going to be really important and something really cool. When you look at simulacrums, it's the exact same at how it was in Path of Exile 1. Simulacrum distills are the equivalent to oils. So what that means is when I look at the market here and I search for distill, we see suffering is the most expensive distill at 1 to 195, so it's over a div, right? Then we see suffering here is 66 to 1. And then we see that fears over here are 22 to 1. So what this tells me is that these are all worth a whole lot of money. Now, how we crash the market is going like this. If I take 3 distilled ires, which is the first one on the list, and I go to the reforging bench, I can go like this. Now my 1 turns into guilt. And they're all proportionally the same, yes. So when you get bad ones that are worthless, you tier them up into good ones. And then you do it again. And they go in order from the lowest to the highest. So what you need to do, if you're watching this in real time, or if you're watching this in the future, what you need to do is you need to price these out, because there's going to be a stopping point where it's better to just sell them at what they're at. So like these are 5 to 1. I'm upgrading these every time. But these now are 12 to 1, and we're upgrading these every time. Right? And now we look at these spheres, and these spheres are 30 to 1. So now we just take our 3 fears and we go sell our fears. But the real question is what do we get out of a simulacrum? Why does it become so important and so impactful? Well, if we go into a sim and we're playing Monk, sims now are a lot easier because we don't have to worry so much about the mobs being invulnerable. They're a lot easier to kill nowadays. So what we're going to do is we're going to juice up our bell. We're going to play our stat stacking character, and we're going to go to a sim. And since the flask can drop on 0, I'm confirming with Twitch chat, the flask can drop on 0. We run the event at 0 to make sure that we can guarantee profit just on the distills. So what we'll do is we'll do this run. It'll take like 15, 20 minutes, and we'll take a look at how many distills we walk away with. And we should, in theory, be able to profit just on distills alone. And because in the current state of early access, the flash drops early, we want to make sure that we go back and like do that. So I'm being told that the tier 1 is ideal for the flash drop, and it's the same drop chance as tier 0, but there's better loot multipliers on tier 1. So we'll kick this back in and we'll put it back to tier 1. Regardless of the fact, if you could do tier 1 from what Twitch chat's telling me in real time, you want to do tier 1. Regardless, what we're looking at is we want to see in tier 0 then versus tier 1. So we'll do another run after this one. We want to see the big difference in loot multiplier and just how many distills. If we can get enough distills to cover the 1 div cost entry, then as long as you like running sims, everything is profit because you just run them for free until you hit the flask. And that just kind of like where we're at in the grand scheme of things. So we come here, we get an amulet, we get a staff, we get some distills. We're pretty happy. You know, we could deal with this later. We could put this in later. We come over here and we just kind of like hit it again. And you see like now we're up 4 oils. Now it makes me wonder if I should just like abandon this run for the sake of the video, but I'm not going to. If we should just abandon and just kind of like take a look at what the difference is. But I think it'd be a good price comparison to do one run, you know, the way that it is now, and then do another run to just kind of see how it looks. So we come in here, we see like this isn't really filling up the way that we wanted to. So I can tell you right away that the big difference between 0, 1, 2, and 3 is you're just going to get a lot less. So we're actually going to put some more points into this and just try to like take up the difficulty a little bit for the next run. It's just so we can see the difference. Go to the next area. Now, if you don't know how sims work, essentially what you do is when you click on this guy, he's going to start a wave. There are 15 waves in the sim, and these mobs will spawn during the wave. You'll want to kill these mobs as fast as possible. If you don't kill these mobs, they will like overrun you. They'll push you. They'll hit you. They'll chain stun you. And it becomes like a huge pain in the butt. So you want to make sure that you are killing them and controlling them as quick as possible. One of the biggest things too with sims, especially if you're playing CI, is you'll probably get stunned a whole lot. So one of the best things that you could do is, what I'm being reminded of, is to literally have a stun charm. Usually when I run these, I have a stun charm on, but I actually forgot that I swapped it out for an ignite charm because I was doing a bunch of trials earlier. But essentially what we're doing is the biggest downside to Sims is you'll notice right away compared to what we always do is that none of the mobs can explode. And I'm being told that none of the mobs explode, or I've been told that none of the mobs can explode because they are not mobs, they're aspirations, or they're like little ghost-like things that just don't have a body to explode. So it becomes really, you know, typically annoying. So every round that you clear, you'll notice we're getting a little bit more loot. Let me move my face over. You'll notice that we're getting a little bit more loot down here, and you'll see that the waves and the mods on the wave will be a little bit bigger. So because these mobs aren't leaving corpses, we can't shatter and explode them. So the only thing our heralds are really doing for us is just pretty much not a whole lot. It's pretty unfortunate, but it's fine. Oh, look. And ignore. No, see? Don't do anything in Sims other than pay attention to the mobs, because even in tier 0, you just die. -1 div. Holy! They got me, boys. No shot. Unbelievable. All right. We leave the death in, we go again. So we're actually gonna do it. We're just gonna leave the death in. Like, this is my point, and this is something that I really want to drive in a lot. I really want to drive this in a lot. If you're going to farm Sims, it is very difficult, and you can just within seconds get run over. So you really have to make sure that if you're going to do the farm, that you have to, like, 100% of the time. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody for being ignorant. If you're going to do the farm, you have to keep something in mind that, like, you can just get run over. It'll be a lot easier. It'll be 100% a lot easier if you, like, do Sims as, like, a spark character. It'll be a lot easier if you do Sims as, like, anything that can, like, hit the whole screen. You know, granted, you know, doing the whole spin in a circle, kill everything is probably not the most exciting, but Sims can be extremely profitable. Okay, go to the next wave. And you see, like, we're getting oils every round, and we're getting more and more oils as we go. So, like, as long as you don't die early, the 1 div cost should be really easy to, like, make up. So, I don't know. I actually prefer Tempest Flurry a lot, too, than the Storm Wave setup. I think it's a lot better. All right, we spin around a little bit. We do some stuff. We get some more oils. We go to wave 3. And here we go. One of the things, too, that's really cool about Monk is if you actually make use of your bell and you make the changes that I made in the beginning, and you put magnified effect on your bell, you're in a really good spot. Just don't do like I did. Just don't stop to, you know, ignore the gold sellers. You'll be fine. You see right away we get better oils. Looking good. We'll meditate for the next round because I forgot. Okay, go to the next round. And then just like this, we're just going to keep up this trend and the momentum, and we're just going to use our oils to supplement our profit. Now, I know for me personally, if Sims are going to stay in the 1 div price range, then I'm 100% going to be changing my character to like a spark character to farm this, because the oils, like, you just get so many oils, and if divs are just, or if Sims are just going to keep dropping in price, So just like a flat 1 div, and the flask itself is going to stay at 20 divs. I'm just going to run sims. The thing that you need to know that's really, really, really important, or the thing that you need to know that's really, really, really important with the sims is you do not have access to Megalomaniac unless you do these on tier 4. So you have to do these on tier 4 so that you have access to the Megalomaniac. The Megalomaniac could actually be like a massive, huge hit, and you should probably, in theory, do these on 4s. But if you're looking for like a quick, easy way to make money, doing these on 1, like the difference between 0 and 1 so far in terms of oils that are falling by wave 6 are like absolutely monstrous. Like you should just probably do these on 1s, and this is why I'm kind of glad we like did that other run. But you see, you know, you just spin in a circle. And the faster you clear it, the better. Unfortunately, if we don't get the flask, we feel bad, but we have 10 more tries to get the flask. And if at any point we hit the flask, we get 20 divs. We use the 20 divs. We buy another 19 runs or or like 18 runs, whatever it comes out to. And we go run it 18 more times. And we just keep going with like making money on the despairs and the distills and all the extra little currencies. And if this belt is worth anything. And you see it's just starting to add up immediately. Like this one's like, this is like 13x right here, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know people are gonna be like, that seems terrible. That's not good. That's real bad. What are you doing? It's real bad. It all adds up, especially if you could just sell them on Alva. You just list them on Alva and you don't have to worry. The worst thing, the absolute positive worst thing about simulacrums is the accidental getting killed by the mobs because they don't explode and the heralds don't do anything. So as long as you don't like just immediately like blow it up and die, you'll literally be fine. Okay. Just keep spinning in a circle, looking good, looking good. Unfortunately, bad ires there. Some skill gems. Okay, going on wave 8. We don't want this. We want that to go away. So now you see we got hit 1 time and our health is like starting to tank. We're a little squishy in here. I know somebody's gonna be like, oh, bait build. Oh, build's bad. Yes, my monk is not designed to do these efficiently. I'm sorry. I'm re-rolling Spark. Forgive me. There's another envy, there's a distilled, there's a gem, there's an emerald. Oh, dude, these are so, for the price point, it's crazy, man. I just keep thinking like for 1 div price point, holy dude. Like how do you pass that up? That's wild. Okay, just keep dropping our bell. Use our bell to kill all the mobs so they can't get near us. Just make use of your bell. It's the monk's literal best friend for this. Okay. Level 19 skill gems, gold amulet, looking good, looking good. This is the worst room. This right here, this room right here is the worst room. This is like the run ending room. I hate this room. This room will literally ruin your entire day. You just have to be really, really, really careful in this hallway. It's such a tight corridor. Okay. Looking good. Looking absolutely fantastic. Nice. Almost done with the room. Perfect. This one hallway is the one that always just like really gives me the heebie-jeebies. I feel like every time I do that room, I'm just gonna die. Okay, we're gonna come back into here. We're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna keep spinning. Looking good. Drop our bell a little bit. Absolutely wonderful. The bosses came out. We killed both the bosses. We almost got one shot by something. Oh my god, dude. I think one of the bosses hit us or something exploded. That was spooky, bro. Holy. And then you see we're getting level 19 gems now. Nice little gothic quarterstaff to take a peek at. Going into wave 12. And you see, just look at all of the oils. Like, look at all of the oils we get tier up. It's crazy. It's actually so crazy. That's the biggest thing though, right? Like that's gonna be the biggest thing, that like once people realize that you could like tier up the oils all the way up, it's gonna be fantastic. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Some exalt, some chaos, delirium precursor tablet, gems. Okay. What wave are we on now? Is it 13? Oh my god, we're getting to the end. We're getting close to the end. Okay. There goes the bosses. Looks good. Some more ires. A heavy belt. It's just so much random loot. Now, I have done this before. I have hit divs before. I have hit good level 20 gems before. Like, it can happen. So it's just going to be an RNG thing, right? Like some of these runs, you're going to get really good oils, and some of these runs, you're going to get like really bad oils. But, you know, as long as you get the flask within 20 runs, you know, you're super positive. So can't really go wrong. Hey, we got hit by something. Our health pool dropped a whole lot. You will indeed, though, get more oils from testing earlier. You will get more oils if you run these on higher tier difficulties. Okay, looks good. Check this quarterstaff really quick. That is a big staff. Hold up. All right, wave 15, here we go. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. We're chilling. Immediately kill the boss. Easy peasy. Wave 15. Flask. What did I get? What is this? That's not the flask. What is this? Where's my flask? Unbelievable. But overall, looking at what we managed to pull out of this from like a really, I would say, mediocre run, you know, I would say from a mediocre run, not including all the random stuff. You know, we got a bunch of chaos orbs, a bunch of exalted orbs, a bunch of different oils that we can completely tier up, and everything just kind of starts to add up really, really, really nicely. You see we got an oil there. This one's pretty expensive. We got the paranoias that the juicers are running. A lot of people are running paranoias. A lot of people are buying these. You can see that people are starting to sell them in bulk, 25 to a div. I guarantee you people are probably buying these in bulk so they don't have to worry. And you'll just be able to just start getting a bunch of little oils and start tiering everything up. Now, like I said, I am so I can't imagine that you wouldn't get a flask within 20 runs. I would be mind blown. But I know me personally, I have 10 more runs to do. I mean, I failed a run, so I have 10 more runs. But I'm gonna go run all 10 of these. I know I'm gonna be streaming them live on Twitch, I'm streaming them on YouTube. You guys can check it out there. But that's my plan. My plan is to go run these last 10 and then make a bunch of money, get the flask, and then hopefully use these 10 runs to convert my monk into Temporalis, because that's currently where we're at right now. We do have the Temporalis, and I do want to like bounce all around and do all kinds of fun stuff. And then after we're done with this, we're going to explore a bunch of like ultimatums and other stuff like that. But for now, friends, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah. I've seen this place. You do waves? Yep. It's ultimatum, or no, it's simulacrums. Is this even worth anything? Throw it on the floor. Garbage. There you go. There was your YouTube style video. No. Never seen it. I use Awaken. I think the high point makes it positive. Made my ranger version of a bell safe one. All right, I'll re-record. I'll tell people it's bad. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll re-record. I don't know how to price any of that stuff out, man. I'm not the guy to ask. I don't know how to price out any of that shit. Does inspiration still work? I have no idea. You know what to do with it? I mean, anything. Your options are endless. Yep, that's it. We're gonna go re-record. Sells for 50 unID'd. I mean, it's a 0 to 100. Right? So the gamble is it sells for 50 unID'd. Oh, this is the wrong website. So you could buy them unID'd for 50, or a 50 buys you a 69.72. So you have to get higher than 70%. Well, the question on do you gamble? Here's the question. Right? Here's where this comes into play. Now you use this. What jewels are you going to use? Right? So like for me, for example, if I wanted crit chance caps at 15, or crit bonus is 15 too, I think, I don't know. Right? I would go to 15 and I would take a look. 74, 80, 87, right? The last break point is 94, right? If you were doing a 15 jewel, would you be happy versus 26 versus 29? Are these worth it? It's where every class becomes adorned. Every single class becomes adorned. At the end of the day, every class becomes adorned. People knew the values during the duping stuff. They probably did. So you have to look at the jewels that you're going to buy. Right? So like If you were doing like a 10, you would still want like a 90, right? But if you're doing like, if you're doing a 3, you only want a 67. So I don't know what jewels you're doing. Are there any updates coming to the monk build? Eventually. I just released a video like 3 days ago with the update with the rarity stuff. I just got a Temporalis. The next update's just gonna be like equip a 200 div body armor, go blink around. You know? So it kind of comes like down to you and what you're doing, right? I feel like I'm struggling against bosses. Cast Eye of Winter on the boss. If you need help and you feel like you're struggling, join the Discord. Come on over here, and there's an example of what to do. And come down here and make a thread, post your POB or your max roll, and somebody sometime will be able to like look at it and help you. That's the best thing that you can do. I can't solve what's wrong with your build without like seeing your stuff. I feel weak against bosses. You're probably just literally like not casting Eye of Winter, dude. Like it's literally like cast Eye of Winter, hit the boss, drop the bell. But like I don't know what you spent 150 divs on, so I can't be like, this is your problem, this is how you fix it. You know what I mean? I can't see your shit. All right, Twitch chat, listen, I gotta go pick up my kid from school. We are going to run the rest of these on stream tomorrow. So I will 100% save these for stream for tomorrow. So we're going to see if we turn a profit. That's the plan. Is Eye of Winter that big of a deal? Yes. 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 Like, here, let me show you. Let me actually show you really quick. Let me show you. Look, my crit chance is 50.05%, right? Just to give you an idea. Okay? Eye of Winter implies or puts on critical weakness, right? You get 20 stacks instantly from Eye of Winter. Okay? So that means you get plus 10%, right? Plus 10% on the enemy to critical hit chance. Look. Without Eye of Winter, 50% chance to crit. With Eye of Winter, 95% chance to crit. Well, there's a thing that bro, you should only have to cast Eye of Winter one time. Like, if you're not killing it, like, the boss comes out, you Eye of Winter it gets 10 stacks, you hit it, you bell, you flurry your charge staff, and then you kill it. Like, if you need to cast it like a third or fourth time, you fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, every boss in the game outside of Sanctum, you should only need to cast it once. And it's only in the trials or Sanctum that you need to cast it more than once because you have the unique relic. You didn't know it increased that much? Yeah, it's 10% base crit. It's insane. Eye of Winter's crazy. Yeah, Eye of Winter's nuts. I replace close combat. All right, Twitch chat, I really gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid from school. This has been great fun. I will be back tomorrow, whatever time it is right now for you, minus 5.5 hours. So that's what time we'll be live tomorrow. So whatever time it is now, minus 5.5 hours. I'll be live then. I just found out that I shouldn't have quality on Eye of Winter. I'm very vocal about that. I tell people not to do that. You probably missed it in one of the videos. That's okay though. Thank you for the tips. You're very welcome. Yeah. Quality Eye of Winter is really bad. Just do Eye of Winter, Deceleration, Unleash, and you'll be fine. Deceleration, Unleash. Chat, I gotta go pick my kid for school. What does it do? It gives you projectile speed. Quality gives you projectile speed. So like the last thing that you want. I gotta go. I'm leaving right now. Bye. You fucking go get a new one.